Hey, my people. Hey, everybody. How you doing this morning? Well, morning slash evening. How's everyone doing? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Um, hey, Miss Smith. Hey, Miss White. Hey, Miss Walker. Hold on, y'all. Let me just get to my other device right quick. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 minute. Let me listen to this message right quick. Just came through. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Just get in here. How was everyone night? Hope everyone had a great night and slept good. Cause I slept good. Cause I slept good. Okay. Hey Lisa, hey Miss Lewis, hey Brittany, hey Barbara. How's everyone doing? Now I know everybody is on trying to figure out what's going to happen in the court date of um on the 23rd. Now, y'all, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to film it like that because it could crash. And not only that, a lot of people are saying that they don't know, if the judge would do that, and so I'm not gonna film it from my channel. So if people in the chat have more than one device while I'm live, I mean y'all can watch it. I think that'd be a good idea. Y'all can watch it if you have more than one device. On the 23rd. Yes, I couldn't replay yesterday live. Yesterday live went on private. I private it so no one could replay it, and I did it out of respect of Maya. That's why I private that live yesterday. Because some things that she said, I guess after she said it, she didn't feel comfortable. So I private the live. So it wasn't nothing out of no one else. I just respected her. If I knew how to edit it, I would edit it out. But I didn't know how to edit it. I'm not good at editing right now. So I just private it live. Um, yes, I have two devices. Okay. So if you got two devices, that's what you're gonna do. Oh my God, Travel Island. Thank you so much. Did you see what I sent you to? I sent you my Amazon list. I sent it to you this morning. I have sent my Amazon list out to certain people, and one person already ordered. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Love you. I only put like 6 things up there because I'm not like, I'm not one of those type of people that, you know, um, finally, okay, I'm on it. Okay. Yeah, I sent it to your phone this morning. Miss D, how are you doing today? I'm doing fine. How are you, sweetheart? How are you? Hey, Miss D in chat. Hey, sweetie, how are you? Um, okay, I'm so happy now. Me and Dream can get you something. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you for sharing my post this morning. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciated that. I went on your page. I said, oh, thank you so much for sharing that. So if y'all want to take a look at what I bought a mirror, it's on Travel Island page. She did post it this morning. Y'all can go over there and look at it and leave a comment. It's on her page. She posted this morning on her page. So y'all should see it over there on her platform. She did post it. Good morning, Miss D. Good morning, Shirley. Girl, where you been, girl, all my life? Justice for Romeca. Amen. Always I was so in love with that. I love you. I love you, Miss. I love you, sis. You have so much in a pure heart. Thank you. Yeah, I thought he would love that. I thought he would love that, and that would actually like keep him in memories of his mom and stuff. And because I got my mom one, I got me one for my mom when my mom passed away. And my son came up with that idea, y'all. My son came up with that idea because my son came to me and asked me, was I still covering the case of the Romeca girl from Chicago? Because my son does know about the case. So he asked me, was I still covering the case? I told him, yeah. And I also had shared with him that people was getting together to get the little boy a lot of stuff. So he came to me over the weekend and asked me, did I get anything yet? I said, no, I didn't. So he said, well, how about getting him what you got for grandma? So I said, what did I get for grandma? So when he told me, I was like, oh, yeah, that would be great. So, yeah, y'all can go over there and look at it. It's on Tribal Island. Miss D, that pillow was beautiful. Thank you, sis. So you did see it? Thank you so much. Good morning, Miss D, and everyone. Good morning, you too, Miss Lynn. How are you today, sweetheart? So, yes, page. So, yeah, I got my mom that. So when my son came up with it, I'm like, great thinking, son. Great thinking. Shout out to my son. Yes, because I really did not know what to really get him. And yeah, I ordered it. I'm gonna wait for it to come to me. Once it comes to me, I'm going to reship it out to the family. Hey Miss D. Hey Karen. Yes, Miss D. It was so beautiful. Thank you, Miss Barbara. Check your inbox too. Um, Amir probably would love it. I hope he do. I hope he love it. And Trevor Allen had told me she thinks he's gonna love it because someone got him a blanket like that too. I said, oh, perfect, perfect. That is perfect. Yes, yes. I need to get one of those for myself and my mom. Go to Amazon. That's where they at, baby. But you put what you want on the pillow. You design the pillow the way you want to design the pillow. Cause that's where I got my mom's from. She passed away in 205. Oh, okay. My mom passed away 2 years ago, October 13th. I see it. It's beautiful. I saw one of those on someone's page not too long ago for their mom. Yes. Yep. That's where I got my mom's from. I got my mom a long one. Um, with her cast on it on one side and her picture on the other side. Yeah. All depends on what size you want or whatever you want on it. That's how much that's how the prices goes. Yes, I saw the blanket on open book. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, open book doing good things for that little baby too. Yes. Yes. So I'm waiting for it to get shipped to me. Once it gets shipped to me and Travel Island gives me the PO box, I'm definitely going to ship it out. And he may not have it for Christmas because the shipment is slowing up, y'all, because it's right around Christmas time. But definitely, it don't matter. He will get it from me and he will love it. He will definitely love it. I hope he enjoys it, you know? Yeah. My mom passed 11/28/22. Oh, okay. Hello, beautiful D. You are so wonderful. You have a beautiful spirit. Thank you. I'm waiting on the PO box. Okay, okay, travel. Whenever you get it, just let me know. Good morning, Miss D. It was beautiful. Does Miss does Miss Tina? Well, the auntie was saying that she is going to give the PO box to Travel Allen today. So anybody that's following Travel Allen, if you buy the baby something, inbox her for the PO box because my suggestion was don't put the PO box publicly. So if anybody buying him something and want to send it, inbox Travel Island. And once Travel Island gets the PO box, she's going to send it to everybody individually in their inbox because they don't want it posted. I do designs items. I want to send him something. Oh, okay. So get in contact with Travel Island, and once she gets in everything, she will send it to you. She will definitely send it to you. My aunt passed today. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences, sis. I love you. Stay strong. Keep your head up. I'm so sorry to hear that. Right before Christmas. Was that your dad, aunt, sister, or your mom's? You're welcome. You're welcome. You're more than welcome, sis. Yeah, so I think Amir is gonna like everything that he gets from everybody. You know, I just didn't know what to get. So when my son said that to me, that really made me feel good. Okay, I that you and your family are in. I send my condolences out to you and your family. Yes, let's pray for her and her family. Yes, because sometimes, honey, we really don't know. That's why I always say you have to love each other. Don't be so harsh and so mean um to people because we don't know. We don't know, y'all. We just never know when it's our day. I'm telling you, for real. That's nice. We got pillows made like that for my family member. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, and like I said, if my son would have came up with that, y'all, I want to know what they got a mirror. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have. Because I don't know what type of toys he played with. Do he like toys? I didn't know. But when my son said that, yeah, I say, great. Hello, Miss D, and blessings. Good morning, good afternoon, Miss Deanna. I always say good morning, good evening, because I don't know where everybody stay. I know everybody in different time zone. Miss White, how are you doing today? Yeah, that's what is going on. That's what's going to be sad. But the great memories to keep keep the great memories alive. Yes, absolutely. And that's why that was a blessing to get him that. Because with that pillow with his mom on it and him on it, and then the blanket with him and his mom and stuff. Yes, that's a great memory. I really like you had Romeca on the side and Ramil on the other side with the white with her favorite color. Thank you, Mr. Keisha. Thank you. I had to search for that picture, girl. I was going to tell Travel Allen, you got any pictures you can send me, but I found it. And then I had to try to clip the size of it because it got to be the right size going on it. So I did ask my son to help me, to try to, clip it because I wanted the picture to go right in with the pillow. So my son helped me with everything. So yeah, it came out to be nice. Misty in chat, yes, that's a beautiful gift. Emil going to keep that pillow close to his heart. Thank you. I hope he do. Yes, yes, yes. I think he's gonna love that too. Hey, Miss D in chat. Hey, Miss Williams, how are you, lady? Roy D, it's a lady from Jacksonville, Florida. She drew two pictures of Ramika and Amir together. Really? That sounded like that was cute. Or she sending the pictures to the family? That sounded like that was nice. Wow. Yeah, she getting so much love. I love it. I just really, really love it. He deserve it. He deserve everything that he's getting. Everything that he's getting, he deserve it. Hey Miss D in chat. Hey baby, how you doing? How are you? How are you doing? Because I was looking for the picture with him laying on his mom cast. I couldn't find it. And so I seen that picture and I used that one. So I'm glad y'all say y'all like that one too, because that was the original picture I really was looking for. I really wanted that picture. But you know, I'm glad y'all say that y'all liked that picture too. I missed it. How Do I see the pillow? It's on Travel Island page. If anybody follows Travel Island, it's on her page. She posted this morning. Her Facebook page is Travel Island. That's her Facebook page. So if you don't follow her, you can just go to Facebook, type in Travel Island, and it'll come up. Yeah, it'll definitely come up. Because she posted this morning for me. And I was like, well, thank you, girl. Yeah. So I just want y'all to see that. Go over there, show her some love. Because she always showed me some love. Now, see, now, y'all. I got a video for y'all, right? Hey, Royal D in chat. Hey, girly. What's going on, my love? What's going on today? So when Holly goes to court on the 23rd, it's just gonna be to talk about the bond. Y'all let me know what's going on now. It's gonna be about the bond hearing again, or is they gonna start laying out evidence? Now I know the auntie said yesterday it may be a new judge. Before I start this video, let me see. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me just check this. Oh, okay. So, okay. I don't want to miss no comments here. Roy D, Chicago, Illinois do not have no cash. Yeah, I know they don't have no cash bond, but when I say bond, I mean release from the judge. That's what I mean, because we don't have bonds here neither. Amir has love on top of love. Don't he? Don't he? Yes, he do. I just love that pillow. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Miss D in chat. I just came in and missed it. Little Wrigley sounds lame because it's beautiful and so sweet. I'ma go check it out. Love, peace, and blessings to everyone. Thank you. Same to you, Miss Tracy. Same to you, sweetheart. Oh, I just saw the pillow is so beautiful. We can't replace his mom, but I'm sure I hope he feels the love. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. And that's why I think that was a good idea. For he have the pillow, you know, he can always have memories of his mom. He can sleep with his pillow, get up in the morning, decorate his little bed with it. You know what I'm saying? Even if you don't want to sleep on it, he can, because I don't sleep on my mom pillow. I move it off my bed at night when I go to sleep. And when I make my bed up in the morning, I put my mom's pillows and stuff back up on my bed. I use it for decoration. So that's what I do. Thank you, Terry. And how are you doing today? So yeah. So that's why I got that, y'all, because I think he would love it. I think the family would really love it, So yeah, that's why I did that. And thank y'all for going over there and leaving a comment. I appreciate that. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So y'all, let's get into this video. I see Miss Smith in the chat. I don't know if she's still here. Myra, where you at? Girl. Myra is funny, honey. She could be at work, though.
That matters. Stop right there. This sentence makes a claim, not a fact. There is no timestamp, no location, no police report cited, no affidavit reference. Saying that matters does not make it legally established.
Hey, sis.
If it mattered the way they're implying, it would already be reflected in a conviction, not a Facebook post. Also, notice how they immediately bundle Carlos and Holly together. Courts don't do that. They separate individuals, actions, and responsibility. Holly did not encounter the version of Romeca that people are choosing to highlight now. This is opinion. You don't get to declare which version.
This man here made a lot of sense, y'all. A whole lot of sense. I love his breakdown. He made a lot of sense when it comes to this case. So that's why I'm playing this, because he made a lot of sense. Oh shoot. Hold on.
Which version of a person exists. Courts deal in actions on a specific date, not character arcs. Also, if surveillance footage exists, which prosecutors reviewed, then the version that matters is the one captured on camera, not the one described in a letter. She encountered the same version many of you have already seen on video, the aggressive, violent, and confrontational version. Again, no citation. Which video? What date? What case number? What ruling? Describing someone as aggressive is not proof of a crime in a later incident. Past behavior does not automatically justify future lethal force. That's not how self-defense law works in Cook County or anywhere else. This is the Romeca who showed up ready to fight. That's a conclusion, not evidence. Ready to fight is not a legal standard. Surveillance footage, witness testimony, and forensic timelines are. This line is emotional framing, meant to prime the reader, not establish. The Romeca who threatened Carlos with a large metal object while her child stood nearby. Notice something important. They say Carlos, not Holly. This matters because self-defense claims must be specific to the person involved in the incident. You cannot legally transfer alleged threats toward Carlos and apply them to Holly unless proven in court. That's a narrative shortcut, not a legal argument. The Romeca who had previously stabbed Carlos. Where is the conviction? Where is the case number? Where is the ruling? An accusation without a documented outcome is not a fact. And even if a prior incident existed, prior acts do not automatically justify lethal force later. Courts do not allow.
He trying to say the same thing I said, y'all. Why didn't Carlos call the police, get Romeca locked up, make a police report when Romeca stabbed him? Okay? Y'all remember I told y'all that, right? Y'all remember that? And this man is telling the truth. Where's the evidence? Where's the proof? How could y'all use that against her in court? You never called the police. You never did any of that. So it wouldn't stand.
A pre-punishment. The Romeca who had a battery charge against Carlos. A charge is not a conviction. They know that. You know that. Courts know that. Charges get dismissed every day. This is another example of using language to imply guilt without proving outcome. The Romeca who sent over 19 documented death threats to Holly and a child, although she had never met her. This is a serious allegation, and the most important one to scrutinize. If there are 19 documented death threats, those records would exist in police filings, digital forensics, subpoenas, or court exhibits. If they exist, they will be introduced at trial. Until then, calling them documented without documentation is a claim, not a fact. The Romeca who told Holly's grandma she was going to kill her. Again, where is the report? Where is the sworn statement? Where is the recording? Where is the date? Serious accusations require serious.
Y'all hear him, right? This is accusations. Where's the proof? Where's the recording? Did you record this? Where's all of this stuff at? Where's this stuff at? He's trying to say you gotta have some factual proof when this stuff go to court.
It's proof. Facebook posts are not sworn testimony. The Romeca whose behavior in court was so disruptive that a judge had to correct her. Judges correct people in courtrooms every single day. Being corrected does not equal dangerous. It does not equal violent. It does not equal justification for deadly force. This is carrying, not reasoning. The same Romeca PPO, my hometown scene. She needed to get Holly Facebook harassing her. This is pure hearsay. People from my hometown is not evident. Anonymous claims are not admissible facts. Courts do not accept people said. The same Romeca judge found concerning enough to grant Holly a restraining order. Not once, but after proceedings in 2 separate courts. This sounds heavy, but listen carefully. Restraining orders are civil, not criminal. They are issued on lower standards of proof. They are preventative, not findings of guilt. Restraining orders do not authorize lethal force. Those are facts, documented facts that will be displayed during trial. This is the most telling line. If they will be displayed during trial, then trial has not happened yet, which means they are not established facts. There are claims awaiting judicial review. Calling them facts early is pre-trial narrative control. It is not my job to present evidence, argue the case online, or put anyone on trial on social media. And yet, That's exactly what this letter does. You don't get to say I'm not arguing the case after writing a full argument. You don't get to say I'm not putting anyone on trial online after declaring guilt in paragraphs. On my soul, this letter is not a verdict. It's a narrative. It's persuasion. It's social media warfare. If the footage backs it, the court will show it. If the evidence holds, accountability will come. But Facebook does not decide murder cases. Judges don't rule off captions. They rule off evidence. And until a jury speaks, these are claims, not conclusions. On my soul, I gotta say this slow for the people in the back who think a Facebook novel outweigh a whole surveillance system. Y'all confusing caps lock with court paperwork. Y'all confusing feelings with footage. And y'all confusing panic behavior with self-defense. Let's get one thing straight from jump. The state did not wake up one morning bored and say, you know what would be fun today? A first-degree murder charge. That's not how this works. That's not how none of this works. Charges come after review. Heavy charges come after evidence. And first-degree charges come after prosecutors believe they can prove intent. That's not opinion, that's the system. Now, everybody online want to scream self-defense like it's a magic word that erases everything that happened before and after. But self-defense got rules, folk. It ain't a vibe. It ain't a feeling. It's a standard, and the minute you break that standard, the law stops rocking with you. According to what's been stated by prosecutors, surveillance footage matters in this case. Not screenshots, not think pieces, not prayer emojis. Video. And video don't argue back. Video don't get emotional. Video don't pick sides. Video just play. And when that video get reviewed, prosecutors decide how to charge. And what we see right now is that the charge is first-degree murder, not manslaughter, not heat of the moment, not it went too far, first degree. That tells you everything you need to know about how the state interpreted what they saw. Let's talk about the part people keep skipping, because it mess up the story they want to sell. According to public discussion and commentary, the individual left the immediate situation, went to a vehicle, retrieved a firearm, and returned. That matters. That moment right there is where self-defense starts slipping through your fingers. In Chicago and Cook County, in any courtroom with a seal.
He is right, y'all, because she had time to leave. She had time to leave when she went to her car to retrieve her pistol. She had time to get in that car, think about it, and pull off. But no, she went to her car, got her pistol, and came back and gunned Romeca down. And this guy is absolutely right. This is what the judge going to go off of. He's not going to go off of people's emotions and what's going on YouTube and all of that stuff. This guy's right. The judge don't want to hear that shit. They're going off facts. And this man is right. It was something that the judge seen that led him to believe that this was not self-defense.
Seal on the wall, leaving and coming back armed is a problem, period. You don't get to reset the scene and then claim fear like nothing changed. The law sees that as a decision point. That's not me talking tough. That's legal reality. And let's clear something else up while we're here. A lot of what people keep repeating online was actually directed at Carlos, not Holly. That's not speculation. That's coming straight from the same comment sections people claim are gospel. Somehow, when that part come up, everybody go quiet. You can't reassign narratives just cause it fit better emotionally. Courts don't do that. They separate people. They separate actions. They separate timelines. Social media mash everything together because chaos get clicks. Another thing folks don't like hearing is this. If surveillance footage clearly supported a clean self-defense claim, charges wouldn't look like this. Period. Prosecutors don't file cases they think gonna fall apart instantly. They file what they believe they can sustain. That doesn't mean a verdict already happened. Let me be clear before somebody start hollering. It means the state saw enough to move forward with confidence. While we at it, criminal history matters legally, but it does not replace evidence in a specific incident. Having a record doesn't convict you today. Not having one doesn't clear you today. The footage and the sequence of events are what matter. Now, let's talk about behavior, because behavior don't lie even when people do. When someone claims fear but is still showing up at places connected to the situation, including schools, that creates inconsistency. Courts pay attention to that. Prosecutors pay attention to that. Because fear shows up in behavior, not captions. Another thing y'all keep skipping is the quote, energy. With somebody out here talking about, I would never go to jail, that energy don't age well when charges drop. The internet loves confidence until reality tap in. Now let's talk about what this really is, because this ain't about one post. This is social media warfare. Flood the timeline, speak in absolutes. Call allegations facts. Shame anybody who don't agree. That's not justice, that's pressure. This is the same playbook we've seen 1,000 times. Control the narrative early, so by the time court happens, public opinion already poisoned. But here's the problem. Judges don't scroll. Jurors get instructions, and footage don't change just cause a post went viral. Facebook ain't the courtroom. Instagram ain't discovery. And comments don't cross-examine nobody. While people typing dissertations online, the state typing motions. While people crying in comment sections, lawyers reviewing frame by frame. That's two different worlds. And let me say this real clear for anybody getting emotional. Saying this is not fact yet is not defending anybody. It's defending the process. Because the same way y'all cheer online convictions is the same way innocent people get buried later when narratives run faster than truth. If the evidence proves guilt in court, accountability will come. If it doesn't, all this internet noise is gonna look real ugly in hindsight. Either way, Facebook don't get the final say. The charge being first degree tells you prosecutors believe there was intent supported by evidence they reviewed. That's not internet gossip. That's a legal move. And until trial happens, everything else is narrative. So all these long IG captions, all these emotional essays, all these facts with no filings attached, that's not proof. That's persuasion. And persuasion without verification is dangerous. Judges don't gavel off likes. They gavel off evidence. And until a jury hears testimony, see footage, and deliberate, claims remain claims. Loud claims don't become facts just because they repeated 100 times. On my soul, this ain't about choosing sides. It's about refusing to let social media replace the justice system. Because once we let that happen, none of us safe from narratives turning into verdicts overnight. So keep typing, keep posting, keep yelling. The footage's still there, the charges still filed, and the courtroom's still waiting.
Okay, y'all heard that right? Hold on. Okay, hold on, y'all. I think I want to. Now, y'all heard what he said, right?
Welcome to Chit Chat with QT.
Hold on before I play. Y'all heard what do y'all think? What do y'all think about what this man said? Y'all think he was talking facts? What do y'all think about it? He's yes, I think he was speaking facts. Yeah. I do believe that. Mm-hmm. She said, clock that. All side chicks Holly had to do was mind her business. What happens between Romeca and Carlos is none of her business. That's true. That is so true. I just want to know what y'all think about what this man said. I mean, he is right. Social media is not facts. That's not facts in the courtroom. You know, and like he said, all the things that Romeca was doing to him, why didn't he make police reports? Why didn't he get her arrested? Like I said, when that time when they were saying that he busted out the windows, remember that? They busted out his car windows or something like that. Why did he go back over there and retaliate, break in her house, break her TV up, and do that? Real men don't do things like that. But what he should have did, okay, you could have called the police. You could have made a police report. You could have had paper trail on her also. But being that he's so evil and vindictive and mean, he wants to be the bad guy that he is and feel like, fuck that. I don't fuck with the police. I'm going over here and fuck her up and fuck her shit up. See, that's how he was doing it. So instead of him calling the police or anything Romeca did, he didn't want to do that. He wanted to fight her and destroy her stuff. So that's why the videos is surfing over the internet, the way they're surfing, because he didn't never wanted to call the police because he a pussy, right? He never wanted to call the police. He wanted to make her look bad by, going live or recording her and putting her all over social media. That's what he wanted to do. But he never wanted to do it the smart way, the legal way. You know what I'm saying? Call the police on her or whatever you could have done. But that's the way he did it. He was talking facts. Yes. It's the internet post mentioned an issue between Romeca and Carlos when it had nothing to do with Holly. Yeah, I think a lot of this stuff didn't have nothing to do with Holly. A lot of it. A lot of this could have been prevented, y'all. I'm just being honest. A lot of this stuff could have been prevented. It really could. And I know, like I said, I know a lot of people is not going to say they feel like Carlos went in. I do feel in my heart, and I'm going to stand on it, that Carlos played a part in this because he was the man. He was the man in this whole situation, you know. And like I said again, I do believe that he was going back telling Holly things about Romeca, and like I said, maybe both of them was looking at each other Facebook posts, because who don't do that? Women do that. I'm not gonna say she didn't do it, because she probably did do it, and if she was here, she probably would admit that she was doing it, but she probably wasn't doing it as much as they say that she was doing it. But I do believe Holly was keeping up with her a hell of a lot. That's why Holly knew about all the matching pajamas and all that stuff. And that's why Carlos knew about the things that Romeca was posting, because Holly was telling him. So it was just a lot. He was speaking facts for sure. Yep. He definitely was speaking facts. Yep. I believe he did call the police that time with a knife, and she was arrested. I saw it on Keys. Oh yeah, you right. Right. She was. She was. Yeah. And that was the time that she had the black eyes too, right, sis? Is that was the time you talking about, Miss Walker? That who said that? Damn, the comment went up so fast. I can't remember I don't know who said that. Time when she was punching the eye also. Romeca probably look at the fire, and that wasn't the cause for her life. Yeah. But yeah, I do remember she did get arrested. But the thing is, she went to jail with black eyes, and they didn't do nothing to him. And they saying she beat herself up. What woman gonna stand there and beat the fuck out their self like that? I never heard no shit like that, y'all. I never heard no shit like that. I never heard a woman would beat themselves down to a bloody pulp like that to close their eyes up. I just never heard no shit like that. That was the first time I ever would hear some stupid shit like that. She beat the case as well. Oh, okay. Carlos was a cake mix in a whole. Miss Rhonda, you is funny. You say he was a cake mix girl. Oh Lord. All right, let's watch this other video and see what she say about this, because I didn't really.
Thank you guys so much for joining me. Please make sure to like the video, click that notification bell, subscribe to the channel, share it with your friends. And also, once you're done watching, drop down in the comment section and let me know your thoughts. Now let's go ahead and get into this video. All right, guys, we are officially counting down in 7 days, December 23rd. Khadijah Holly Johnson will be back in court. And sad for her, that's not another bond hearing, okay? You guys see on the screen, they have her visiting hours and days that people can come and see her. They got her official inmate number, MoneyGram, and all of that. And yeah, this is Holly's new life, and I hope it's her life for the rest of her life. But in this video, guys, I want to go ahead and get into the obsession that Holly had with Romeca Meek. So you guys, take a look at the screen. These pictures have been floating around, but we are absolutely, as I mentioned last week, going to bring up everything that was done to land Holly in jail for first-degree murder. This is how obsession starts. You guys see Romeca has on an off-white dress hanging off of her shoulders, and I be damned, there goes Holly with an off-white dress hanging off of hers. You see Romeca in that baby blue pregnancy photo shoot? I be damned, there goes Holly in baby blue holding her stomach. You guys see Romeca with her baby in the stroller? I be damned if Holly didn't go out and find the same exact stroller years later. That's a stalker. That's the person that should have had a restraining order out on them. And we're going to get into Romeca's words as far as Holly stalking her. We're also going to refresh everyone's memory when it comes to what she had to say about Mr. Carlos Way. Now, these were Romeca's own words that she posted on Facebook before her unaliving at the hands of Holly Johnson. But she said, I got this bee blocked on every social media. She's still finding a way to lurk, laughing my A off. But tell MFers I stalk her. B, I barely got time to do the ish I need done, but here you are calling this man about my post. Her own words said that Holly was stalking her. She goes on to say, how long does it take a BD to get over his first BM? Asking for myself, because this Negro got to get off my kindness and be a dad. I'm tired of getting popped up on my job and school, ready to get fought on. Negro, go fight them other bees you clearly don't want. I only argue with you about our son, and I'm effing a million Negroes, and I'm disrespectful. Biatch, I'm such a 304, but don't want you. Oh, my mama G, you don't have my number or address. I'm tired of you playing with my name on me. Just to always say I'm going to do or buy my son's and don't. I'm finna start eating you up, Biatch. Hate my BM, man. And again, those were Romeca's words. Don't think for 1 second that these messages will not be a part of evidence in this court. She said out of her own mouth that she has blocked Holly on every social media, and Holly still found a way to lurk or stalk her. And again, Holly is the one with the restraining order. And then you heard what she had to say about Carlos. He too was stalking Romeca. In her own words, she said that he was popping up at her job and her school, questioning her about men and all of that. And she was the 304. And that's what they do. Here it is. He got Holly. And what Romeca said clearly didn't want her, because why was he so concerned about Romeca? That definitely sounds like he was obsessed as well. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. The men be obsessed with their exes, but they down talk them and talk about them like dogs to the dumb chicks that's listening to them. And then in turn, the chick ends up being obsessed as well.
Absolutely.
We've seen this. I know I have. Holly is one of plenty of what I like to call birds that fall for the okie doke. And sad thing for her, she thought she was slick because, again, she went and filed a restraining order. She went and got licensed to carry like she was afraid, trying to out-slick the system. And I feel like all of that was done on purpose to do exactly what she did, which was get rid of the woman that she knows that her baby daddy, Carlos, was obsessed with. And she unalived Romeca, and Carlos' ass is to blame as well. Now, this is what I heard. I heard that it was Carlos who was taking Holly to the gun range to practice her aim and all of that. I heard, allegedly, it was Carlos that talked her into becoming licensed to carry. And while Holly is sitting in jail, take a look at what Mr. Carlos is up to this week. This man ain't got a care in the world, baby, working on his body, doing pull-ups and push-ups and at the gym. And as I showed you guys at the start of this video, Holly is behind bars waiting for him to come visit. And here's something else that's out in these streets. Allegedly, Carlos has a baby on the way. And no, not the one that Holly is carrying, but another woman allegedly is pregnant while Holly again is in jail, pregnant and away from her baby that is what, 6 months old now, gonna spend Christmas without his mama. So you guys remember the I will never be, and she took shit in that video. One of the things that she said is she would never be with a man that got a woman, and here it is, allegedly. Somebody else would, because he got another baby on the way with somebody else, while Holly is in jail, pregnant with his second child. What they do this day? But I want to go over with you guys a second news clip that I found from the date that Holly was in court. This is when Romeca's people showed up and showed out, so much so they had to get a larger courtroom. And witness number one, Carlos, will absolutely have to testify in court. It's either that or they're going to lock his ass up. And after you guys watch this video, I'm going to ask you another question, because this has been floating around online as well. And I want to see if he's going to do what the people are saying he's going to do.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and take a look.
All right, Joe and Erica, the judge says this is the first time he's had to change the courtrooms for more space because it was standing room only. Family and friends all wearing pink shirts to represent 31-year-old Romeca Meek's Blackman. Yeah. It's a day Tina McMiller has been looking forward to for a long time.
This has been such a hard 3 months. It's been painful. It's been terrible. I mean, we've been torn apart.
Her daughter, 31-year-old Romeca Meek's Blackman, was shot and killed after prosecutors say an argument escalated with 31-year-old Quadeja Johnson on September 8th. Just months later, Johnson, who was 7 weeks pregnant, was arrested and charged with her murder.
I just want justice. I don't want to fight with nobody. I don't argue with nobody. I just want justice for my daughter. And I want peace in my family.
In court today, the assistant state's attorney says Blackman dropped off her 6-year-old son at school near Cermak and State. The baby's father, identified in court documents as witness 1, had just parked nearby with Johnson and their 6-month-old child.
Identified in court as witness 1.
In the vehicle. There was a verbal argument between the women. The baby's father tried to break it up, but then, according to prosecutors, became physical with Blackman, putting her in a chokehold. The assistant state's attorney says Johnson then walked back to her car, her gun, and shot Blackman multiple times, then fist bumped the baby's father.
It won't bring her back, but it will be a little piece now.
Yes,
I feel like
beautiful.
A big bundle.
Rest in peace,
lifted over
Romeca.
my head and my heart.
We should note that last year, Johnson, the suspect, filed a stalking no-contact order against the victim.
A joke.
The order of protection was granted in July, but was never served. Johnson does have her FOID card and concealed carry license. She claims self-defense, but the judge says celebrating in the streets after shooting someone is not self-defense. Reporting in the...
And it's not, okay? Definitely not self-defense. So you guys heard in that news clip that Carlos is identified as witness 1. Word on the curb, this is all alleged, is he sang like a canary when he talked to the police, you know? And they are saying that he will be that witness for the state against Holly. Again, a straight dummy ass. A straight dummy ass. You know what I mean? I believe that. Like I showed you guys in this video, Carlos doesn't have a care in the world. He has gone on with his life. He's back to personal training and working out, and allegedly working out in the bedroom because there is supposedly another female that is not Holly that is pregnant by Carlos. So I tell you guys this all the time. This is a cautionary tale for any women that a man is playing you against his ex. Okay, it never ends well, and he always moves on to the next one. So Holly, we cannot wait until next Tuesday for you to go back to court, and we can't wait for you to sit your ass there for the rest of your life. I'm going to come back to you guys in another video. Her family is speaking out. Her aunt, who has been an advocate for Holly, is throwing in the towel. She don't want no more. She says she's not going to talk about it anymore and all of that. But that is, from what I can see, a couple days later, she was bullying, or a couple people were bullying the family of Romeca. So I don't know if that is the case as far as being done, but somebody that is done is Holly. So that's what I want you guys to let me know. Do you think that Carlos is going to turn against Holly and be a witness for the state? I think that he absolutely will, because he don't want to go to jail. Anytime in the official court documents, it states that he and Holly celebrated in the street after. They fist bumped and everything else. He had Romeca in a chokehold, allegedly slamming her up against the car door and all of that. Anytime he's not in jail, yeah, he ready to sing. Okay? And yeah, I can't even say poor Holly. That's what her ass get. That's what she get. Because unfortunately, Romeca can't even sit in jail. She can't get meals in jail. She can't go to the yard. She can't sit and watch the TV and everything else. Holly still somewhat has a life. It's just behind bars. And I don't want to get any joy out of this, but my heart hurts knowing that this will be the first Christmas that Romeca's son won't be able to spend it with her. And yeah, Holly's son will not be able to spend it with her as well. God don't like us. Okay. God does not like ugly. But you guys, drop down in the comment section. Let me know your thoughts. I really think that he is going to turn. Hell, he already turning in the bedroom. He already dropping it low and spreading it wide. Okay, a mess. But thank you guys for joining me. Drop down in the comment section. Let me know your thoughts. If you have not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. Click that notification bell. Share the video with your friends and family. Shout out to the new subscribers. I know it's been a couple days since I've come to you guys. I'm back. Okay. Sometimes we need a little breather, and that's exactly what I needed. But I do appreciate each and every one of you. I can't wait to chat with you in the chat. And as I mentioned, let me know if you think Carlos will be turning against Holly. All right, guys. I'll chat with you guys soon. Bye.
Okay, y'all. That was her channel up on above. If y'all want to subscribe to her channel, you definitely are willing to, subscribe to her channel. I always watches her stuff too. She have great commentary on this stuff also. So if anybody would like to subscribe to her channel, you're more than welcome. What's up, panel? What do y'all think about these videos?
Now send them videos to Esther. now send her ass that shit and let her read. Let her see. Y'all always laughing. Y'all always laughing.
She's talking about sending videos to Esther.
Send them to Esther. Let Esther see what she done raised.
Miss Smith, did you hear her?
I heard her. She's so funny.
Now somebody get a text now number and send that shit to Esther right now, because she needs to see this.
All right, we're going to send it to Esther.
And then that first video, that's the best video I done heard in a long time.
Yeah, that first one I played, he was on point.
Like I
because
told
he's
you.
basically trying to say a lot of people's in their feelings about this. It's not about feelings. It's going to be about facts, evidence. He was basically saying, people saying that she was locked up I guess, the evidence wasn't right. I mean, evidently, like he said, the judge reviewed everything. because the
Cameras
judge,
don't
the ones
lie.
that say get a warrant and lock her up. The judge
Cameras
is in
don't lie. Cameras
right.
don't lie.
So the judge is in control of that. So the judge seeing something that didn't set well with him to know that the prosecutor, the state have a go with this because they're not going to take a case if they don't have a go because they don't like losing. And this costs a lot of money, a lot of money.
And why everybody on Facebook talking about, oh, they going off Facebook. That judge seen what he seen and he said what he said. Simple, period.
Yeah.
Yep. Bye-bye, Holly. But I told y'all, remember what I told you. That second statement sometimes ass straight to jail, no pass go.
Mm-hmm.
Now what? Now I want to see what his people got to say about him on his internet while he done lied to their ass.
Mm-hmm.
And he rolling against Holly. I thought he loved Holly so much. He loved himself. That dirty.
Well, I don't think he loved her.
That ain't what his people streaming.
Oh,
now his people know them. The people in the two that's rocking with him know what he doing. It's everybody else that don't have a clue.
Exactly. I keep telling you, David was with him when he gave the statement. As David claimed. So David knows he went in there.
David know everything for
He know
sure.
he went in there and told on Holly ass. I know that.
He definitely knew.
That's why he keeps saying Carlos not going to jail. Carlos didn't do nothing wrong. I bet you he didn't. But what Carlos got to understand, you up there for the witness for the state. Ari gonna get your ass. She ain't gonna go without a fight. If her client go, his ass going too. Now mark my
yeah.
words as she switch up.
Wait, court is next
Y'all, he
Tuesday?
on a whole
Yes,
nother
court is
Yeah.
next Tuesday.
and
Oh
he on a
wow.
whole nother page too. Like I think like he's trying to not let her family know what he's doing on his other
Exactly.
page.
Exactly.
What? What you mean another page? He made another Facebook page?
Yes.
Carlos.
Yes.
Yeah, he can't get caught in
Oh
his
damn.
okie doke. You know it.
It's a narcissist. Come on now.
Yeah, that's definitely his narcissist behavior.
We 7 days away
So,
from court. And Miss D, he over there hiding under the bed on the right side. Cause he confused now.
yeah, he definitely is.
He is
If
not
I
So
gonna
he
was him,
get
haven't
I'd
been
be under the
he.
bed too.
So he haven't been live or anything.
Yeah, on that other page.
Yeah, he have another page. So I'm sorry because I'm at the airport, y'all. But he have another
That's okay.
page, and he's working on that one. And to be honest with you, right, that's his other page where he don't follow them at. So this is where a lot of his dirt is
Hmm.
being done at.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't know he had two pages. So what is it? What is he saying over there on the other page?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck what he said.
Oh, okay.
His ass
Sorry for
going to
asking.
jail.
Well, I'm a hey ladies, how y'all doing?
I'm
Hello.
good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm on my way to get my grandson, so I gotta talk fast and then be on my way to work. But I was coming in because when I was listening, I saw the lady live this morning when she was showing the pictures and everything, and I
Okay, don't
just
say no.
started.
Don't say. You can talk about it, but don't say no names.
Oh no, I'm talking about the one that Miss D just showed. So
Oh,
I
okay.
just find it mighty strange that for Holly people to say she's not a stalker, because if we all keep in mind that those pictures that she's showing, the pictures of Holly being pregnant and the pictures of Romeca being pregnant, like they're the whole pictures leading up to them giving birth. Romeca pictures are actually, because Carlos just turned 7, so her pictures are actually
We're gonna give it 5 years ago. So
Exactly.
Holly literally mimicked those pictures from 5 years ago. How is that not stalking? To do the
Mm-hmm.
same exact things from 5 years ago that Romeca did, that that's like beyond stalkerish to me. Because you redid the whole everything. The man, the pregnancy, the colors, everything. But Romeca did it 5 years ago and you just redid it. Like that's clearly screaming stalker to me.
And looking like a whole clown up there.
And he
Romeca
not
looked
even
like a
like smiling at her. Like he not even. He look like he not. I don't know. He don't look all the way there with it to me.
he
It's
just
it's
there to
crazy.
be there.
Yeah, they say pictures can speak 1,000 words, and they speak volume.
Them bitches spoke 5,000 words.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop down though, cause I gotta go get this kid. And y'all have a blessed day, and I'm gonna continue to listen.
You
And you
too.
do the same, sweetie. Thanks for coming
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
And
Thanks
that
for having me.
and that's what I'm saying. Look at the pictures. Romeca looked like a princess. She looked like a little fat piggy.
Yeah, she definitely is a sweetheart.
I just don't understand that her family don't see that stalking. You know what? Oh, Tuesday can't come fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep.
what will be real? What will take everybody out is when the judge lock Carlos' ass up too. That's what should happen. That's what should happen. But they ain't gonna lock their witness up yet. They not gonna lock their witness up yet. They gonna let him kill himself. And if Holly was smart, Holly would be like, man, he made me do it. He pulled the trigger first and gave me the gun. He told me I better do it. Maybe I boil up. Mm-mm.
Mm.
Maybe I'll be in that singing like 10 birds. This is sad.
Well, she have to spend her Christmas there and maybe the rest of her life in there, whatever time they give her. You know, it ain't like that. I'm quite sure she knew that this was gonna come to an end. You know what I'm saying? It ain't. I'm quite sure she knew she was not gonna get away with this.
They tricked her. They told her it was gonna be okay.
Oh, oh, okay. I can kind of probably believe that.
They tricked her.
Um,
They tricked her.
hmm I can kind of believe that.
Now I'm gonna
Trevor
tell
Allen, are
y'all.
you?
Oh, go ahead, Miss Lee.
Trevor Allen, are you up here? I think she on mute because I think she said she at the airport.
She is. I see the little muty thing on her side.
Yeah, she me.
Okay, go ahead, Miss Smith.
Now I was somewhere I wasn't supposed to be. So I know she getting some bad advice because they said they got good, the word she is going to fight it, but hopefully she gets smart and gets some good advice from her attorney. But they were reading the paper. I'm telling you, I am still praying that Chicago has some good people that get on that jury because they were literally reading the law, reading through the law, and reading about the civil no contact order, and could not comprehend that the no contact order was not enforceable because Romeca was not served, right? I don't care how many times they read it, they just couldn't comprehend it. I was like, this is giving absolute. No wonder the girl is delusional. People that's in her corner is delusional. I don't know where we get this type of people in society. Like, we need y'all to go back and get some reading comprehension skills. I just need a lot. I don't know what this is.
Right.
I stayed on there. I was like, we are reading. They reading through the law. They pulled up the legal law.
I was there too. I was there too. I heard it too. Sounded like a
I was
goddamn.
like,
I left because they sounded stupid as hell.
yeah.
I say now I ain't dumb, and now y'all ain't gonna make me dumb with y'all asses. No, not gonna make me
I
stupid
mean,
too.
every time you get to the part where it's telling you that this is not possible and it doesn't count, they just couldn't do it. They kept going and like, oh, see right here, right here. No, you can't get past the part where it's not enforceable because she wasn't served.
They read it and still couldn't comprehend.
Could not.
They read it and still couldn't comprehend. That's the killing part. They read it
But
over
like that
and
man
over
just said,
again.
you can't put your feelings in this. This is not about feelings and emotions. This about facts. What they're gonna put out and show for evidence in court. It's about facts. It's not about YouTube, Facebook. It's not
None
about
of that.
none of that. It's not about
Right,
that.
right,
None of that.
right, Misty.
At the end of the day, it's just not going to be about that. I'm sorry if people think so. You know, just like what I'm saying on my platform, the judge ain't going to take that in court and use that. He don't give a fuck about what I say.
Don't give
Right.
two
You don't
fucks.
give a damn.
He ain't
That's
gonna
what
be
we
dumb.
said.
He ain't gonna be dumb with they ass too. He ain't stupid. This is
Yeah,
crazy. This is
judge don't
crazy
care
work.
about that.
And so then, I can't just revel in stupidity. So I had to go and increase my IQ a little bit, right? So I went back over the witness statement. And so one of the places, because they did say you had the right to protect your property. And one of the places where I didn't realize where Romeca had the right to get back out of the car, because we're all asking, why did she get back out of the car? But when Holly went to banging on her car, Romeca had every right to get back
That's
out
her
of the car
property.
to
Okay,
defend her
stop you
property.
there right. Let's stop right there, Miss Smith. So Romeca was in her vehicle at one point.
Yes.
Yes.
And she did get back out of her vehicle at one point.
Yes.
Because the girl was beating on
Okay,
her
so
car.
explain to me, why did Romeca get back out of her car at that point? Because I missed that point. So explain that to me.
The witness said that Holly was banging on Romeca's car. And so if that's proven out by the video that Holly was banging on the girl's car, Romeca, and enticing her with words, but it's the banging on the car. It's not the word.
It's Romeca property.
It's Romeca's property. Romeca had every right to get out of her vehicle and defend
And beat her ass.
property.
Okay, got y'all. So after that, that's when the Holly went to her vehicle?
That's what
That is when she no, that is when Carlos grabbed Romeca up, and then that is when she started talking, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do to you, and started going that way.
So is that when Carlos said she got a pistol, she going to get her pistol?
Yeah.
Yes. And
Wow.
I'm so tired of hearing about this restraining order. I am so sick
Please
of
don't
it.
talk about it. I'm sick to my knees right now. You don't make me, oh Lord, this don't make me cut the whole live off. I'm just sick of
Because
it.
the thing
The
is,
restraining order had already been proven that it was not served. And
even if it was, look, Miss D, even if it was served, even if it was, we're going to say if it was, the restraining order says stay away from each other. Holly broke the restraining order when she parked right there, knowing there's a chance that she was going to run into her.
No, she didn't. No, we're not gonna.
She did.
We're gonna keep. No, we're gonna keep it factual. She doesn't break it by parking there. When she breaks the order is when she has contact with Romeca. So engaging in a conversation with Romeca is breaking that order. Holly breaks the order when she engages in the conversation.
You know, the judge gonna ask her. The judge gonna ask her, why were you there? The judge gonna ask her, why were you there?
Both ladies had legitimate reason to be there. Number one, Romeca's son goes to that school, and she always busts at you. That's a legitimate reason to be there. Seeing her baby father in the middle of the road, anything could have been wrong with his vehicle. His car could have been disabled. It's not out of pocket for her to stop. We don't have to make up a reason for her to have stopped. She could have been cussing him out because he didn't pick up the son this morning.
I didn't say why Romeca stopped. I didn't say why Romeca was there. I'm saying, why was Holly there?
She had perfectly legitimate reason to be there because her baby daddy lives right up the street. For me,
That
we all
doesn't
see
fly. That
that.
don't fly.
We all see that as a problem because apparently on Juneteenth she was hiding in a car away from Romeca. So
Exactly.
I see
Let's
what Miss
replace
Smith
that.
see that
saying.
as a
Miss
problem.
Smith is saying this. We have to just lay it out factual the way it is, right? Holly was there because she was at the baby father house, right? And then Ramika had every right to stop and talk to her baby father whatever way she wanted to. Like she said, his car could have been disabled. He could have waved her down and stopped. Whatever the situation may be, I don't know. I was not there. But I think what Miss Smith is trying to say, Holly broke the restraining order when she approached Ramika and started fucking running her mouth with Ramika.
Correct.
She definitely broke it when she hit the lady car. She definitely broke it when she put her hands on the lady car. Romika had all
Yeah.
right to defend her car.
Hmm.
She had all right.
But she
And
broke it.
I mean, Miss Smith, let me ask you a question. Can the judge look at it as though when she was beating on Ramika's car, that was antagonizing?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay.
most definitely.
But more than that, who has a right? You have a right to defend your property. If somebody is banging on your property, you have a right to meet it with equal force. So Romika had a right to bang on that body. What are you gonna do? You're not gonna just let somebody, you know, mess up your
You hit
property.
if you hit my car with a car, I'm whooping your ass. Or you finna pay for the scratches that you just done before you leave here. Somebody gonna have to suffer the consequences.
Well, I don't know if y'all seen it was a video surfing recently that this white guy got in a road rage argument with a white lady. He got out of his car. He jumped and jumped and jumped on the top of her hood. Her baby was screaming and yelling in the car. At that point, she became afraid for her life. She kept telling him, "Go away, go away." She pulled her pistol out. She shot him. She did go to jail, but she got out and she beat her case.
Yeah, because that's a man. You don't know what he gonna do, and he jumping on your car like a monster.
It don't matter if it was a man or a woman. You have no business jumping on nobody's car.
Yeah, she
You
beat that
just don't have
case.
no business.
And I don't know what town that was in, but I just recently seen that. She definitely beat that case. Somebody said, "Oh, Barbara said she saw that." Yeah, that man went crazy on that lady. That lady was scared for her daughter. Her daughter was in the car screaming. She had a baby in the car, and she shot that man, and she did get locked up, but she beat that case.
Go ahead, girl. I'd have shot him too. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Do your big one. Do it right. She did it right. Holly just
Oh,
did everything wrong.
she
And
did.
Carlos,
And,
you not safe because on the whole time while them ladies was arguing, you supposed to call the police. You should have called the police before that even got out of hand. Since you know how Romika is, do you know Holly got a gun? He should have called the police.
Now that is facts. That is facts. He should
We're
have
not gonna
called the
play this
police
game.
because he know Ramika is high headed, as he say all the time. He say she been like that for a long time. So if you feel like it was escalating, you should have called the police because you knew that Holly had a pistol in her car, and you know how Ramika is. Say, excuse me, good thinking, Mara.
That's why I blame Carlos the most because you know both of them. And you did not call the police. You sat there, you let it happen, you put her in the headlock. Why? But you got a story to tell. Tell me the story when they lock your ass up. I want to hear it.
Yeah,
I want to hear all the story you got to tell us. I'll come and see you in jail so you can tell me personally.
yeah.
Because I really want to hear. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is just so wrong. So wrong. So wrong. It's Christmas. This baby don't have his mother. This is so wrong. And I love kids dearly. I would beat somebody up on the street for messing with somebody kid or a kid getting harmed. I would go crazy. But the fact that Holly didn't give a care about her own child, why should I? The mama or daddy cared about their child, so why should I?
Well, I got to agree with you on that. I
We're
definitely
not
got to
gonna
agree
sit
with
here and
that.
play like this is a video game or something. No, we're not
Mhm.
gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. This is just way out of hand.
It
But
is.
one thing for sure, them supporters, them Holly supporters ain't doing too much talking. They know it's close to that time, baby.
You said that.
Holly girl, you got 6 days in the wake up. You got 6 days in the wake up. I know they in there telling her, you got 6 days in the wake up, girl. I hope you go home. Baby, you going.
Wow. Wow.
She got 6 days in the wake up. That's the county. Them the words that they use in jail.
Well, we know the street's gonna be hot next Tuesday. Cause we know that goddamn case coming up next Tuesday. I will be Johnny on the spot. I will not be a minute late. I will see what's going on and how this shit gonna play out. Cause this is what we want to see.
Man, well, sure do. We want to see it.
Yeah, this is what we want to see.
I want to see
Hmm.
Holly. I want to see Holly pass out again when they tell her she ain't going home again.
Well, she probably trust me and believe me, y'all. Now, Miss Smith, what do you think? Because I think Holly already know what's going to take place in court Tuesday anyway. She have an attorney. Her attorney comes to see her. Probably already done told her this is what's going to happen in court. Because that's what attorneys do. They already tell you what's going to happen in court. So she
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
already knows she's not going to come
she
home.
she know already. That's why Quadre out here talking about some. Y'all put some money on Holly books. Y'all can send me the money and I get it to him. Boy, I wouldn't give you my
Yeah, she ain't
my
definitely
ass
ain't
to
getting
send
that
them.
money.
The
But
only thing they
she
got to do is
definitely
put the money in the books themselves. Anybody smart can just go online and put the money on her books.
That's it. That's all.
yeah.
He talking about sending it to him. I just bet.
But she definitely knows what's going to happen, and 9 times out of 10, I don't believe they're rehearing whether she's getting bond. I think it's just a status hearing, and that's it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, she knows if she's gonna come home or not. Because I'm quite sure the lawyer probably already let her know, well, you know you're not gonna go home on this court date, but this court date is gonna be about this, blah, 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 blah. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
they definitely let her know. The last judge let her know.
That you was not going nowhere.
Yeah,
Oh,
she said,
that
"You
you know we don't even got to worry about that part.
And when, I'm not gonna even hold you. When those judges say that, they standing on business, and the reason why he's standing on that business is because it happened in the school zone. It doesn't have anything to do with anything other than it happened in the school zone, and you have incited parents to absolute nuttiness. Like they are really scared for their kids. This is not a high school. This is not even a middle school. This is an elementary school. Boo. And then you have the senior citizen home right there. Come on now.
The
The
judge,
judges
the
are,
judge don't care about the school zone or none of that. All he care about is y'all celebrated after this baby was laying on this ground. He
no,
don't.
they care about, they take into major factors that it was at a school zone.
Yeah,
He might be major upset about that fist bump and them rallying and all and celebrating, but that school zone is a major thing, a major factor.
well, they better hope he
Mhm.
don't wake up on the wrong side of the bed.
Yeah, and when
Carlos,
that's why they can stand
Carlos
on
better
that type of
pray.
innocence.
Carlos better pray he don't wake up on the wrong side of the bed. Cause Holly
Because
already there.
she already has a problem. The state can fumble this case, and the federal government can pick it right up. She, you,
Surely can.
just man, this is not one. This is not a one hitter quitter. They can have two shots at
And
this thing.
the feds can step in with Carlos and all his scamming. So that's federal. So they can step in when they get goddamn ready. They definitely can step in. It might not be right now, but you know God say He always on time.
I wasn't saying the state was gonna fumble the case. I was just pointing out that there are two shots at this particular event because it happened in a school zone.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you trying to make your words better. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
No, there was somebody in the comments that said the state ain't
I,
fumbling the case, but
no, they're
it's
not
two
going.
shots
This
at
case
it.
won't get fumbled. Not at all.
Mhm.
Not at
Yeah, the
all. They
judge.
can hang that up.
Yeah, yeah, the judge gonna be on her ass.
They love to
All the
switch
way.
people words up, so don't even pay them no attention. Don't even pay them no attention. They like to do that. But the words they can't switch up is Holly ass is in jail. They can't switch that up. Esther,
No,
where you at, girl? You need to know. You
don't
didn't
get
do
on that
right
stage.
parenting.
Yeah, do not get
You
on that stage. Do not say she called you and said nothing that she didn't say.
that lady is not finna get on that damn stand and say that. Because she can be held for lying. She ain't stupid now. That she ain't gonna be stupid like Holly. She not fucking Carlos. She not gonna be that stupid. And I'm gonna give it to Holly family for standing back and not saying nothing, letting the little slow ass auntie get out here and make everything bad. I'm gonna give it to the rest of the family. Shout out to the Johnsons for standing back. I understand. I do understand.
I understand too.
I definitely understand because I wouldn't stand by that shit neither. No sir.
Yeah, she definitely gonna be done.
But the worst part is, she's still not telling the truth because your lawyer went into court without the proper information.
What exactly? Cause where
Don't
was the
give her
text
family
message?
too much credit because they be in my DMs. Y'all heard me?
Do
Oh
they?
yeah, we heard
Can
you.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
we
hear
heard
you.
you.
Yeah, I
Who-
said
who-
don't be giving them too much credit because they be in my DMs mad as hell. So and they
Oh Lord.
sharing a lot of my stuff talking mess. So trust me, they talking now because
Oh Lord, they
she's
messing with you
plank
too,
plank.
baby.
Yes, girl. But you know me, I'm on their ass. But it was one of them I did like. He started wrong, but it ended nice. So I was okay with that because I just had to let him know, I got a grandma too, so I understand. Like I told him, Esther, she around y'all. Why she need to do a PTO? Because my granny ain't finna do no PTO on nobody.
But like that man
So
Because
said
she knows
in the
she got
video, where's the
5011.
recording?
where's the
Where's the
proof?
recording
They
that
don't have
that Romeca
they don't
threatened
have
the
nothing.
lady?
Man,
If
they
they
ain't got
had
nothing else.
proof,
Not even trying to say it like that. It would have been came out.
Ari would have pulled that out
Yep.
of her ass in court if she had that
On
proof.
facts. They don't got it.
He would have pulled it out. Holly would have
It's
came
not no
home.
right.
Now,
Y'all steady
now,
missing the point.
now, last night where I was, they said that they had that already had the stack of text messages, but the judge didn't want to hear it. But that's because the judge already seen it in the
In the
DA's
opposition.
packet
And
where they were
and again,
going back and forth.
come on,
Yeah,
Miss T.
you
So wait a
cannot.
minute, you mean to tell me the judge had a lot of little stuff and the judge didn't even give a fuck about it?
Yes. He didn't
Yeah,
give a
What?
damn.
He didn't
if
want to
you,
see
We
that.
no,
just
it's
like
not that
we
he
see
didn't want to
through it,
see
he
it.
do too.
It's not that he didn't want to see it. It's that he's already seen it. He saw the text messages and the online back and forth. You can't give him something he's already seen. He's already seen that. Why does he want to see it again? I know they were going back and forth. You can't give me something and she scrubbed her phone and now she only is providing the text messages that Romeca has shown. The state is providing the evidence that has all the information because the state can go back and get all of the deleted information.
And one thing for sure, the one that issued that TPO said the same thing. Both of y'all going back and forth. So this is nothing new.
And that's
Facts.
what I said.
Facts,
So
Molly.
facts, yeah.
He said it. He said it. So come on, we stop making Holly people make y'all. Next time they come in your DM, tell their ass to go to hell.
Oh
Tell them you don't
yeah,
want to hear nothing. You don't want to talk about nothing.
you know, you know I ain't nice.
Ain't nobody trying to
Wow.
hear
I
that.
just act nice with y'all. I'm just nice with y'all on this. But I'm really, yeah, nah.
She really can go there. That's what she's trying to say. She can take it there.
I just be cool. I just be cool with y'all because y'all family. I don't have to show y'all that side. You know what I'm saying? So, but to the other side, oh yeah, like yeah,
Don't even say
they get
nothing
it
to them
all.
because they already said you. They already saying we threatening them.
Yeah,
Well,
but
Well,
it's
they shouldn't be
amazing
coming to
because
my
you,
shit. Yeah.
yeah, because it's amazing because you start the whole incident. You were a side chick. You would have never been known if you stayed quiet in the shadows as a side chick, but you wanted to let Romeca
Oh,
know that you left your
oh, T.
role there
Smith.
and you got this.
T.
Yeah.
Smith. Why that girl, Fluka, Luca, whatever her name is, she's sharing my, she's sharing my shit. She talking shit now. The best friend. I can't even say nothing to her because her thing is like, why I can't even comment on her shit, or I can't even send her a message because I really wanted to tell her, where have you been for these 3 months? Like, girl, sit down. You're late. Please. I don't
Yeah.
wanna I
Now
don't want you picking up her new asshole. I don't.
I didn't went through a lot of the
So I just need
Johnsons
her to leave
pages.
me the fuck alone.
I didn't went through a lot of their pages, and a lot of them are posting Romika, but there's nobody commenting on them. Ain't nobody put no comment on them. But
We
they
don't need to
are.
be giving them no. Mhm.
So they are
well,
posting
baby,
her.
y'all know me. I don't give nobody no energy. I don't give the energy that God wakes me
Yeah, I'm
up
not
with.
getting
I give it
right.
to nobody. I stay right here and mind my business. I don't give nobody my energy
These
that God
motherfuckers.
gave me.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you what they're trying to do. And they're the best friend, the fluky flunker, Iki. I don't know. It is what it is. They're
Chuka
trying to
January.
get Juka,
Yes,
Puka.
Chuka
Don't get it there.
January.
So if you already know, her, she's trying to be so noticed right now, sis. She's trying to get them views, and we're not giving you them views. That's why I didn't even share it on my page because I could give a fuck. You came on my shit. Thank you for the view, but I'm not. Girl, I'll tell you a new asshole. For
Girl, where
real.
your ass was at 3 months ago? Bitch, go play.
Facts.
She keep doing
Facts.
it because she did get a jump. I think her viewership like doubled already.
I did it. I just did it.
Yeah.
See, I don't even know who
Her
y'all talk
what?
about because
T
I
Smith?
don't follow nobody over there.
She on Facebook. But
Wow.
to me, that was the one I was telling you, Ms. D. She herself said she talked to both girls. Like she's been friends. She's known Holly since kindergarten, but she
Right,
actually
right, T
talks to
Smith.
Romeca. So she is the only one out there in out of her mouth says she talks to both girls. That other woman that they said she hadn't put herself out there like that.
Baby, look, they told Quadre
Crazy.
ass, that man told Quadre ass, don't play with my girl no more. You ain't heard Quadre say Mario again, not yet.
I don't know. He did them wrong though. I wouldn't have put their stuff out there online after I told him I wasn't here. He is a snake. That's why he is in the room and he can't go outside without a face mask. Somebody see him, they are definitely getting him.
They definitely gonna be on there with him. He come on out that door.
Exactly. Yeah, right. He know he can't go nowhere.
He know that. He gonna stay right there in Waukegan where he at. And
Can y'all
West
hear
Mm.
Point. He
me?
gonna stay right on
I'm
up
just
there where
making
he at.
sure.
Wow.
Man, look, this is so sad. This is so sad we had to meet like this, ladies. This is so sad.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And that I definitely agree with. Yeah, I definitely
I
agree with that.
I just wish if she
Hey,
did shout
Joy.
her, she would have still lived. I just
Yeah.
I just wish she would have still lived. Cause I just don't like it.
Somebody said they got their comments locked so you can't comment.
That's what they do.
Yeah,
They
they
lock
do.
it so you
That's
can't
what she
come in.
did.
They turn the comments
All
off.
of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
on
turn
all.
right. That's what they do. Because I can turn them off up here too. Yeah, you can't do that. You go into your settings and just turn the comments off. I did that before too,
And if you
and
go
some
on a lot of her
content creators
family
do that too.
pages, and if you go on a lot of their pages, the Johnson pages, they got their comments turned off,
They
so
don't
you
want
can't
that
say nothing.
smoke.
Bunch of weirdos. They want to talk shit, but they don't want that smoke. Exactly, teacher.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Because I ain't gonna lie to you. I was gonna let Fluka, Luca, Duca, whatever her name is, I was gonna let her know. This why you don't go to people's shit. Cause girl, you just a friend. I would really light your ass up. Literally,
And
I
Holly
really
family know
would.
not to come to
But I'ma
Holly
let you
family.
slide.
Holly family know not to come to that goddamn courthouse beat. They know better. This ain't
Mm-mm.
Joaquin. This ain't where. This ain't Zion. This ain't all that bullshit. They ain't stupid.
Well, they wasn't there the first time, was they?
Mm-mm.
They was.
That's why they
It was just
didn't.
a handful. No, 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 no. Uh, like I
They
heard
said
it
it was
was
like
people
six to
there.
ten.
They said it was 6 people.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought it was like 10. I'm sorry. Like I just thought it
They
was a
said,
handful because I just like a handful, like a little swoop, little baby
yeah, they
bear.
said it was. I heard like 6 to 10, but it was. They had a
You heard
problem
me,
counting
T-Sin?
because, yeah, they had a problem counting because Romeca's family had to sit on that side. So some people could have been counted, Romeca's family.
Yeah, because they said it was a lot of people, and I'm
And
quite
then
sure it's gonna be a lot of people probably Tuesday also.
and then the auntie didn't even sit with them, and then Carlos didn't sit with them.
Now, what if Holly jump up out that thing and whoop Carlos' ass in that courtroom? Let's go. That'd be funny as
Because
hell.
all she gotta do is get content. Listen, all she gotta
Shit,
do
it
is
don't
get
matter.
content. She
It
ain't
don't
worried
matter
about
about her
that.
getting contempt.
She
She
already
already
No,
facing
in there for
she
life.
life.
not gonna care about it. No,
Right?
listen,
Why would I care? And I'm
she's
in
not
here for
gonna
life.
care. Right. That's why I say I can see her doing it because she's not gonna
I'll get
care.
in there, ring that nigga dreads. I'm already here for life. Shit, what's gonna hurt me? Another life sentence? Okay, all right, fine. That's cool.
Thanks.
How crazy as hell.
Maya,
Let
you
me
hear
be
that,
in her
baby?
shoes. Let me be in her shoes. I'm beating his ass when we get to court Tuesday. I'm gonna be in there doing a lot of sit-ups and everything. I'm gonna beat his ass.
She not, cause she don't believe Fat Meat Greasy. She don't believe he out here with another baby. She don't
Man,
believe
that
he out
judge,
here with Ronika
Yeah, that
and
girl crazy.
her lawyer didn't told her. Her lawyer didn't told her all of this.
She don't believe it. I'm telling you, Maya, she do not believe it.
Ain't nowhere in hell you gonna tell me she ain't believe this. You can't tell me she don't believe this.
She don't believe it, Maya. They Q-tip. That's what Trevor Ollie called the boy. He went out and said that Carlos was with Romika in
On
February.
Valentine's Day.
She was like, "Now I'm not gonna let you tell a lie." She popped out for that. Like
Yes,
that's
she
she was
did.
Yeah,
mad
she
She
about
sure
sat in
that.
the
did. She
cut the
popped out for
whole
that.
time
She sure
until he
did.
said that. She
Wow.
said that a
And she
whole
popped out
time
on
until he
that one.
said
She
that.
sure did.
I'm like, well, damn, you was the whole time?
I was on that line, so
Yes, I
I seen
was.
it and heard it.
She reminded me of David wife beating his ass with the broomstick. She popped out real fast.
What
But
on
one thing for
Carlos Live?
who live? No, it was Quadra. It was
Q-tip,
Q-Tip live.
Q-tip, Q-tip. Yeah, I
Well,
can call
one
him
thing for
Q-tip. Yeah,
sure,
everybody
he
know
was
who's
with her.
Q-tip. That's
One
it.
thing for sure, and Holly said it out her own mouth. He was with her for Thanksgiving. He was with her for Christmas, and she was sitting there pouting, big stomach, mad than a motherfucker.
Yep. So
So now that's facts because she said it out her own mouth.
Mm.
I would never call somebody mama and ask them, can I come down on a holiday? Well, one thing for sure, you would never be going over there for the holiday now. That's one thing for sure.
Look, they didn't even let you come. They did not let Killer Holly come to Thanksgiving. You had to
They
go to
surely
your
didn't.
family.
They surely didn't. See, some ain't adding up. If Carlos' mama and family didn't let her come, make it make sense. And
Because she
you
done
got out
caused
here
so many problems. They can't even see Lil Los right now. Girl, you is not coming over here with that mess and drama.
and they don't even want to see that baby neither.
He probably can't right now. And they
I'm
probably
talking about
glad.
I'm talking about his family don't want to see Lil Car, whatever the hell his name is.
Oh.
Because
Oh.
Little car. Buy it funny as fuck.
whatever his name shit, I don't know what his name is. I ain't even thought about the baby.
Mm.
Cause you didn't get a baby you didn't render the baby no aid. These gunshots been fired. This baby ears are ringing. If an adult ears are ringing, just imagine to a 6-month-old baby.
Well, to be honest with y'all, I want to know that witness that went on that lady, that lady read out her statement. I want to know, where's that witness? I want to know, is that witness going to be in court? Because I just didn't like her statement anyway. I felt like her statement was not real, was fake. But I don't want to know where she at, because she said that the gun was on top of the hood of the car, and she said she left and went to the supermarket. When she came back, Romeca was on the ground. I just don't understand, why would you come back to a motherfucking shooting if you seen her getting the gun off the roof? I didn't understand that.
You know what nosy? It's like this, Miss D. When some shit going on, motherfuckers nosy. They want to see. They want to see so they can stand outside and talk about it. They want to see. But I do believe her because she said, I really don't want to do this because they're going to look at me funny. She clearly stated she didn't want to do it because they was going to look at her funny. So you got to understand, these witnesses too have to be protected too. And she lives in the hood.
Well, the witness I'm talking about is the witness that the lady interviewed on her over there.
Right, that's the lady I'm talking about. She still have to be worried about her safety.
And she, she was the witness. She was on not Romeca's side.
It portrayed that. It portrayed that. But one thing for sure, what she didn't go wrong at, when she said the gun was already on the car before that girl pulled up. So, so
That's
that
what she
right there,
said.
that right there threw Holly ass under the bus from the jump. She could play like she
Because
on Holly's side.
because if they do bring a statement like that in court, the judge will ask her. I guess they would. Why was the gun on top of the car?
Exactly. So that right there, that hurted Holly from the door. That hurted her through the door. That's what everybody got to understand. That hurted her through the door.
Yeah. Because sometimes people make statements in cases like this thinking they're hurting the person, but they're really harming the person. Because the judge would say, well, why was the gun on top of the car? Did you knew what you was going there for?
Yeah, because the gun was on the car.
Right.
So now, if them cameras show that gun was on the car before she pulled up, no, bitch, that gun's supposed to be locked and sealed in the trunk or in the glove department. Period. That's the law.
Because then she have to prove that. Then she has to say she was getting out of the car with Carlos, and she put it on top of the car to put the baby in. Well, now we
I
got
don't.
another
That's
problem.
not gonna fly. Because why would you have it out? Why didn't you have it hosted? Didn't you have it hid? Why do it got to be on display? It don't got to be on display.
Because if you have it holstered, depending on where it's at, when you bending over putting that baby in the car, she should have put it up. But some people ain't got good sense, and we know she don't have good sense.
Because one thing for sure, you said she put it on the car. Okay, that's what she gonna tell him. Okay, now what if that gun would have fell off that car and went off and hit that baby? Now,
We
what if it
know
would have
she
fell
don't
off?
have the sense. All I can say is we know from the way she's handled herself, the way she shot over the car, she just doesn't have that kind of motherly instinct to take care of her baby properly first and
All
make
she
sure the
gave
baby's safe.
Carlos licked that soul up out of her, and she didn't know which way to turn.
Because Dave
They,
had said at one point that, yeah, you're right, Barbara. He did say that. At one point, he had said Romeca waited in the car until they pulled up. At one point, he did say that. I remember him saying that, but it didn't
he
make
said,
sense to
"What?
me.
Say that again."
That Dave said that Romeca waited in the car for Holly to pull up.
How is that possible when the car been parked there all night? Now, David, you
Right.
know what? I'm not about to play. I'm not about to play. He's so he's so fucking smart. Boy, you damn stupid. And then the school said she just walked out the door. Come
That's
on
right.
now. Come on, facts is facts. Now, the school said the lady just walked out the door. You gonna tell me she waited for them to pull up, but then the car, then you go contradict yourself and say her car was parked there overnight for the weekend. But now Romeca say until they pulled up. Okay, all right. He
Right.
making it bad for Holly too.
Yeah.
He making it bad for Holly
I
too,
mean,
thinking he's so
I'm
smart.
gonna tell you this: the way it sounds like, they better not put Dave on that witness stand because he gonna fuck some shit up.
Well, he already did. He didn't fuck the internet up, so he's definitely gonna fuck the stand up.
That's facts.
He said he done fuck the internet up.
I'm like the witness. I'm like
Oh,
the witness. I don't know who lied to you and who told you what. But boy, go put that blanket over your head. Just go put the blanket over your head. Just go put
Just
it
like
over
she
your
told
head.
him, you lying, Brody. I don't know who sent you up here to lie, but you lying, Brody. That's what she told
Exactly.
him.
yeah, she sure did. She
And
said
he
that.
should, and he should know his homeboy lying because if we was to believe everything that was coming out in the beginning, we would still be believing Carlos dropped off little Amir. That is not what happened.
Cause it's all
Did you
lies.
hear? Did you hear the auntie said that the judge had to correct the lawyer because the lawyer was like, "Oh, she pulled up at his house." Like I can't
Yeah,
believe, boy,
but
Now,
that's
that
like I
real.
lawyer need
said,
to have her
like I
fight.
Wait
Do
a minute,
not
hold
go
on,
up in there making an
hold on.
ass.
Because Trevor Allen kind of low. Trevor Allen, what did you say again? The
Okay,
judge said what?
yes, the judge
What did it?
told because the lawyer had said that Ronika had pulled up at Carter's house, and then the judge had to correct her. Like, no,
Did you
she
hear
didn't.
Miss D?
What
now
you
that
say,
show
Miss
you
Ma'am?
Did you
now
hear?
that show you right
No,
there.
I didn't. Repeat
The
it, Miss
She
judge
Ma'am.
see.
Hold on, Mara. What you say, Miss Ma'am?
she said, "Did you hear that the judge had to correct the Holly's attorney?" She said that they pulled up that Romeca pulled up at the house, and the judge had to tell her no, that didn't happen. The lawyer,
Oh, so lawyer fight back.
right? The lawyer
So
didn't have facts.
now that you say that, now that you
Yeah,
say
she
that,
didn't have facts.
now that you say that, that judge watched that video, so he knows what happened. That's why he had to
Right,
straighten her ass out.
correct.
Right.
So
Because if it was cameras
Facts.
there, the judge would see that Romeca never pulled up at that house that morning.
That's
Exactly.
that's right.
Correct.
So this that
Correct.
means one of two things happen. Either she hasn't talked to her client, or her client, and her client straightened her out, or her client's still lying. That's the only two things that can happen because your client is supposed to tell you what happened, or you only went off of the police reports and you never talked to your client.
Now, what lawyer finna go in there and ain't got no
Don't
goddamn
start no
facts and
shit.
evidence? Now you tell me, y'all say she colder than a motherfucker. Seems like she hot as hell to me.
Listen, She
And
ain't
y'all steady
listen,
laughing, and I'm so
Mara,
serious.
Myra,
Yes,
she
yes.
she can't be the shit. Because there is no way that they're saying this lady is the shit and she don't even got at least a little bit of facts going in there the first day. Makes no sense to me. She already on a bad start. I would have been like, nope, we gonna
I
go with
was
somebody
going
else.
from
Because
it.
if you can't come through,
I'm
go ahead,
listening.
Maya.
I'm listening to
Oh no,
you.
no. Oh, okay, I already like no. I just feel like that lawyer. She already came in wrong. She didn't come in right, and I would not want her on my life because if
She
you
not
couldn't even
finna
come up in there
represent
to
me
help,
in no way, no shape, form, or fashion.
listen,
I can
Maya,
represent my damn self.
nothing, Maya. Exactly. Mm-mm.
Fuck, I was
If you
going
come
from the
up in there
lawyer.
saying
We
that,
got tech. Who is hold on, y'all. We got Texas up here. Hello?
I got a question.
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me? Hello,
Yes,
can
I
you
can
hear
hear
me?
you.
Look, I got a question. Okay, so from
Yes.
the start, didn't they say that Romeca called the for Carlos to pick Lil Osa for school that morning
Exactly.
because she needed to go to work? So if Holly was at
Well,
the
that's what
house,
I heard.
then she knew Romeca was taking him to school. So that's altogether seemed like to me they knew exactly what was going on.
Hmm.
Man,
because
they
That was
because he
said.
was supposed to be taking him to school and he told him he couldn't.
to answer your question, they knew that girl was running late when that girl
and
posted
that's
that
why when
letter.
she see, okay, I'm sorry.
Go ahead,
Man, they
Mara.
knew they knew that when she posted that letter to her son that morning that she was running late and she was going to be late. They knew this.
Yeah, that was the whole purpose of her trying to get him to take the baby to school so she wouldn't be late for work. So yeah, they knew exactly. And I think that they plotted for real. Like I really think that's premeditated. I don't think that I think that Holly may have knew that Ramika was coming to that school, but I think in his mind, I think he was thinking, okay, this the day.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm.
I
Man,
think I think they knew also. I really do.
I really think they knew. They knew what the hell they were doing. They knew what they was doing. They knew exactly what they was doing. But so called the perfect dad, why didn't you come and take the baby to school? Since you're the so perfect daddy.
Facts.
Can everybody
Hmm.
can
Correct.
everybody on the panel here try can everybody on the panel here Travel Island?
She's low.
I wasn't talking, but I was going in and
No,
out.
no,
Yeah,
no,
because
no.
y'all know I'm on
Somebody,
the airplane.
yeah, right. Because somebody just inboxed me and told me they can hear everybody except you. Can the chat hear? Oh, nobody can hear you. Travel Island, drop down and come back.
Well, I'm gonna go there. Okay.
Come back up.
You should tell Holly to drop down and come back up too. No, no, I'm just playing. Now I'm playing.
Ooh, drop it low.
Now
I
I'm
think
playing.
with the way we heard the story, we are taking what he said, but because he lies so much, we don't know if it's true, and he's had to give a reason for a phone call because in the beginning he didn't he never said that he talked to Romika. He said he dropped his son off that morning and making it seem like Romika had no reason to be in the area. So now after some stuff came out started coming out and facts was starting to get put out, he had to have a reason for that phone call and he came out with the story that she was going to be late for work and yada yada. So I don't know where I'm at on the phone call. I don't even know if that was the reason for the phone call. That's just the story he put out.
Okay, if he put that story out, why the fuck did you get Holly the fuck on if you knew this? But why didn't you get her
Exactly. That's
gone?
what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If
She's
you knew she
scared.
was going to be late,
She's scared for her fucking life. Why didn't you get her scary ass on?
because she apparently you talked to Romika at about 7 something, so you should have got her out of the house at 7 something because you knew she was gonna be late.
And my thing is, why would he think that they family gonna come sit and talk to him about killing her? Like he gotta be the weirdest person that ever was born.
Same
Like
Thank
reason
you.
what
why.
the
That's what
fuck
I
going
kept
on?
saying. How do you think this family gonna sit down and have a conversation with you about their loved one got killed, and you was gonna say what you want to say to manipulate this family, gaslight this family, spin the narrative of this family, and keep Holly, let her go about her business, and you think this family was gonna sweep this shit under the rug like that? Nah, bro. I
Same
know you
reason
ain't
why he
gonna
got
do
on the news. And the lady said, you was there. This nigga said, I was there. What the fuck? Was you, was
No,
you
this
there?
is
Was you there or wasn't you not? I know Tia like, well, was you not? I know she said
Hey,
she had that
listen.
stuff like,
Hey, Mara, the lady said, the new lady said you was there, right? Because she was trying to tell that dumb motherfucker, you know what happened because you was
You
there.
know what happened?
Now, what
and
the
that
fuck
nigga said,
happened?
he said, well, I was there. Bitch, I know you was there. Do
Oh,
you know?
no.
And my man, and my man, when he said it, I wanted to
Hey,
ask
my
him,
stomach
are you
hurt.
sure? I wanted to ask him, are you sure you was there?
I
For
think
me, this comes into where Miss D does her content. He is a narcissist, and he thinks he
yes.
can persuade everybody to think like him and be on his side. He think he is Mr. Suave
Yo,
and all of
And
that.
he
That
look
But
the
is
it's
not
same
definitely
working.
backfiring
person.
though.
baby. He couldn't even convince himself that he was there.
He could, I
He
Fuck,
swear.
said, "I
forget
was
the
Yo, he
there."
narcissist at
sounded
this
so
point.
dumb.
I told y'all he was a narcissist. I told y'all
Forget,
that.
forget the narcissist at this point. He dumb as a
No,
box of
we got to
rocks.
keep it. We got to keep that into this equation, Mara, because
But
that's
you
what
know,
he is.
narcissist and slowness don't mix. That don't add up.
But
But no,
my
no, no.
he is not slow. The boy has played this thing to the fiddle. He played every cop on the
Thank
scene.
you.
He ran that scene. He set up here and he got this girl Holly going to jail. That tickles my soul. I don't know why it tickles my soul. I am so sorry. It's not funny, but it
Yeah,
is
he's
funny.
crazy.
I
Girl,
mean,
it's
and
funny as hell.
it is. And he's sitting up here trying to wiggle
Hella
out
funny.
of a charge. So right now, instead of being the one that beat up Romeca on the scene, he's trying to say he was breaking up a fight between Holly and Romeca. This
Well,
But I
boy
don't
is not
understand because I
well,
don't
one thing,
understand it.
one thing for sure. If my baby mama leave me, I'ma shoot her with a rifle, and it just definitely
Exactly.
happened.
facts. That is what he's saying.
And he got that shit stuck in my head. I'm just so confused.
I'm dead.
I can't believe you made a song like this. And you thought your rap
That
career
clown
was
said
gonna
I'm
go
gonna shoot him
somewhere.
with my rifle.
He said, if my baby mama leave me, I'ma shoot her with a rifle.
Well, he
He
makes the
thinks slow
songs. He
and
makes songs
intentional.
just like he is violent,
Slow.
Very, very.
Yeah.
and
And just
his
like
songs
Keys,
go with his lifestyle.
yes. And just like Keys was saying, well, let me put tap on this. But how you had sex with 10 women with no rubber?
Mm, mm, mm,
This
mm.
nigga made a song about I had sex with 10 women with no rubber. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Who does that?
I
And
mean,
just
Shit,
like
that
Keys
sound
was
like
I
saying,
heard a
age to
lot of
me.
songs.
just like
I
Keys
have
was
heard a
saying,
lot of songs
Quadre
like this.
was that he was putting Quadre up. It all unfolded. Everything Keys was saying, it unfolded. He put Quadre up to everything that he was doing. Everything, and it backfired. It didn't go like they thought it was gonna go because of the media. People from
Yes,
everywhere
sis.
was feeling this story. Like, I don't care
Yes.
what Ramika did, how she stayed into it with her man. That don't have nothing to do with Holly. Because at the end of the day, she had been with that man for 10 years. That man played on her top. And any woman, can't no woman tell me if you've been with a man for 10 years and he doing all this, you ain't gonna feel some type of way when another bitch flaunting in your face. Yes, I'm gonna give her that action. She's gonna get there. I may have trolled her on social media. I may have did all of that because of my feelings is involved. But that doesn't mean I was gonna harm you. I might would have put these 1-2s on you, but I wasn't gonna harm you physically like she done her.
Right.
I
I
don't
get what you're
think
saying.
I don't think Romeca. See, that's the problem. I don't really think Romeca was just on social media messing with this girl. She Holly said something to her first to be seen and to be heard. Because one thing for sure, Romeca didn't give a fuck about Holly. That's my baby daddy, and goddamn, we gonna continue to do what we do. You, Holly, just wanted to stop that.
I mean, just being a woman though, just because I'm the type of woman that if you doing something like that, deuces to you. But at the same time, we even do that with people. Just like I'm on this live right now, and somebody say something out of character, I'm gonna go to their page and I'm gonna look them over. I'm gonna look at their photos. I'm looking like that's a natural thing to do. That doesn't mean that I want to do no harm to you though. Like
Yeah.
I'm
It
just
wouldn't
trying
Yeah.
be
to see where
social
you at
media.
with it.
It wouldn't be called social media if it wasn't
Exactly.
normal.
Like they took
It
it too
wouldn't be
far.
social media
They
if it
took it
wasn't
too
normal.
far.
Like we just gonna be honest. But Quadre admitted to. He said, "Yeah, I got the information, and I used it on my real page, and I ain't supposed to did it like that." He said he's supposed to made a fake page and did it.
It
That's
went
just how
so
slow his
bad to
ass is
his
too.
homeboys went to telling on each other. That's how bad it went. They went to snitching. They went to getting into it. They blew the whole thing.
But you know what? It's always fuck with me because I just didn't understand how did Dave know so much and he was not there. But I always say because Dave did say one time because the chat was asking him a couple times, why you know so much? Was you there? He said, no, I'm just a messenger. I'm only saying what was told to me. So then why will you hold Carlos up in so much right if you was not there and you only going by what he told you?
He couldn't do nothing but say that because the witness told his ass, "I don't know who the hell sent you up here to lie."
Well, is he active on social media right now? Because I haven't seen him since Quadre told him Carlos had been sleeping with his future wife, his
No, he
present
out here.
wife.
He out here on
He,
panels. He out here
yeah,
on
he's
panels
active.
sounding like a
He
goddamn fool.
he the flip sides. He only on the sides that let him rock and say crazy stuff.
The only
Oh
the
wow.
sides that got him up there looking like a goddamn fool.
Hmm.
Mm-mm. No, no, no.
That's crazy.
This shit is all crazy. Then you got a bunch of
Yeah.
liars. A bunch of liars. A bunch of slow liars at that. If you gonna lie, at least be smart about it.
It definitely gives. I'm jealous of my baby mama. It definitely gives that. It definitely gave that. I hate. I'm hating on my baby mama. That's what it gave.
Yeah.
It gave.
Yeah.
She. I don't want her to elevate. She had a job. She was going to art to get her nursing license. She had upgraded her apartment. She had her man. It was definitely given. If I can't have you, nobody can. But I hate you, bitch. So I'm gonna get
There,
rid of you.
there
And
you
I'm gonna
go.
use
There you
this
go.
dummy to get rid of you. So now I'm gonna get rid of both of y'all at one time.
So can't nobody be in my motherfucking ear talking this
Exactly. And
shit.
I'm gonna get my baby because you gay. Because they were saying on there, all of his partners got their kids, got custody of their kids. Like, who does that? Like, who don't want their child to be raised with their mother if they're fit? Who does it?
What but see, David got his kids because their mother had a mental issue. It ain't because the girl was a bad mama. She had mental issues.
He said that?
Quadre ain't. That's what was said. And
Oh,
Quadre
dang.
ain't got a half a kid, so you know that ain't working. His baby mama picked up and took out, which I don't blame her. I'd have ran too.
I just can't believe they did that to her. Like, that is so sad. Like, I can't even get over it. I don't even
Me
know these
neither.
people, but I cannot get over that. Like, you really did her like that? And then the type of bullets you
Yeah, when
had
I
in the
seen them
gun.
pictures of her laying on the ground with
I don't
all
even want to
that
look at
blood,
that.
oh
I
my
don't want to see
God.
that.
I don't want to
I
look at
don't
that.
want
I
none of that.
just couldn't see that a person. Yeah, but yeah, it is what it is. I seen it, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, it's just so heartless that how could you see somebody
Yes.
like that? Like,
Yes, your baby
Let me
how could
tell
mama.
y'all
you,
just stand
you
there?
have. I will be fair. I saw it too, Miss D, and she was standing there looking at it at the scene.
Yes.
That's why the judge was another reason why the judge was upset, and y'all did a fist bump.
She's
So,
crazy.
like,
Holly is
you were
crazy.
because
standing
because the law
talking
is
on the
You're
phone.
right, Miss Smith, and I believe that.
and the law is when she did shoot her, she's supposed to
Go
render
ahead, Miss
aid. But
Smith.
Brenda
she
aid
stepped on
and
that
call
sidewalk.
911.
She stepped on that sidewalk and did not render aid and not do anything.
Yeah,
And
that's what I'm
then
saying. They're gonna hit her with a lot of shit. They're gonna hit her with a lot of
Yeah.
shit. You didn't surrender aid. You didn't call the ambulance. You didn't call the police.
so
When the police
heartless.
got there, you didn't tell them you had a weapon. You didn't tell them you was the shooter. You didn't tell those. You didn't say nothing. You stood there like it wasn't nothing going on. Like you didn't do nothing. Like they gonna bring all that shit up in court. I can guarantee you they will.
Yeah, like
Now, if it
they
was me,
she
now if
stood
it
there
was
like somebody had did something really bad to her and she shot him in defense. Like
if it
Oh,
she
was
she
like
didn't.
I
She
never
still
seen
like
no
she was
shit
an
like that.
innocent. She still like she was an innocent bystander
Yes.
talking
that's
on
how
the
she was,
phone.
like she was a
Like,
witness.
yep.
Talking on the phone and you still looking down at that woman body with that hole in her face. Like you got to be
Mhm.
mental.
Now, I'm gonna just say, had it would have been me when the police walked up, the witnesses wouldn't have had to say nothing. I would have told them, "Look, I made
Yes,
a
I
mistake
shot.
and I
Hmm.
shot her. I made a
Yep.
mistake."
And- right. And she
Maybe the
wasn't
judge
even.
will see some type of leniency, but no, she
But if
didn't do
he
none
was
of
so
that.
smart, they would have had that planned out like that. Because I would have called the police. I would have admitted as soon as they got there that I done it. Matter of fact, I'd have did that on the phone while they on their way. I'd have had my hands up when they got there. I'd have been doing stuff to make it look like, okay, yeah, this person was really trying to just kill me. I was in fear for my life. Nothing about her that day showed I was in fear for my life. Nothing
But
about her showed that.
If
her
you go
problem is
back and
going to
watch the
be
video,
her problem is going to be that she put the weapon in the car when the police arrived on scene. Well, you're not supposed to put it in the car when they arrive on scene. If you're gonna have it up, you have it up before they get there.
she couldn't have put it in there when they arrived on scene because, goddamn it, she was standing there on the phone.
When she heard the siren, she put it away.
You
You can
don't
see
know
it
if
in
that
the
was the
video.
ambulance or the fire department. And how the hell you know which siren was which at this moment?
Wait, no. The gun was in the car before the police got there. Go back and watch one of
Exactly.
those videos because when you heard the girl say, "Oh my God," she told the guy, she shot her. She must have
And you
really
see,
loved him. She's crazy. And
yeah,
somebody
and
said,
they
"With a
say
gun?"
she's
He said the gun. She put the gun back in the car.
right. But when you see her putting the gun back in the car, the cops are coming on the approaching on the what side is that? On her left hand side. They coming up on the left.
Oh, okay.
Man, lock her ass up and don't let her ass out. And lock his ass up too.
Yeah, lock her ass up. You're going to jail.
You got to see what the judge seen. Carlos initiated this self-defense shit. He
Yeah, he
walked up to her. He walked up to her and said, "Self-defense, right?" She was too
told her the
busy on
whole
the
story.
phone. She was too busy ordering her little Caesars and shit, I guess. And I got my CCL, my CCL. He tried to tell you, bitch, it's self-defense. But you talking to them, the judge seen it all. He seen it all. He seen it
And
all.
she was busy arguing with the
With the bystanders,
bystander.
yeah, she
How
was.
you
And I
gonna
don't
kill
understand.
somebody and be out here arguing with the witnesses?
But he was taking up for her because they was talking crap to her. But he had a whole baby mama that he been with for 10 years on the ground, bleeding with a hole in her face, and he never rendered aid. He never stood up for her. He never
And
did
then and
nothing.
then Dave gonna say he was trying to help her. Where? Where? I
Where?
didn't see
Where?
it.
Since when
Where?
did Texas
Patting
come
her
out?
pockets. He was trying to
Yeah,
help her patting her pockets. And that he was trying to help her
If he
patting her
was trying to
pockets.
help her, he would have had way more blood than he had on him.
Look, common sense. If a man really truly loved you, he would have been on that ground when the
On the
ambulance
ground,
pulled up, holding
yes.
her in his arms.
I would have been on the ground if I was there and I wouldn't have even known her. I'd have been on the ground.
He would a real nigga would have been hollering, "Bitch, you done killed my baby mama.
Yeah.
You better get
Yes, for
back."
real.
Yes.
I've seen that happen on the streets.
Yes.
So I know what a person will do. They didn't give a two fucks.
No, they didn't. And he wanted that to happen. He wanted that to happen. He
And the
wanted her
judge
dead.
said they didn't give two fucks.
And
He
trust
needs
me,
to
the
go to
judge done
jail. I
went
don't
through that
understand how
phone.
he ain't in jail.
The judge done went through that phone and seen the last person she was talking to. You know, the time of the incident, that last person she was up there talking. The judge know all that. They may bring that up in a
Yeah,
defense
but he
against
didn't
her.
have her number. She was calling off of the son's
The
phone.
son's
No,
phone.
no, no. What I'm saying, when the cops,
Holly's phone.
yeah, Holly phone, when the cops pulled up, she was standing on the phone talking. When the girl yelled out, said, "That's her. She shot her. Lock her up. The gun is in the car," and she was on the phone. So what I'm saying, they may use that against her. Why didn't you call the police? Why was you still on your phone talking and you didn't try to call for help? Because remember, Holly was on the phone talking when the police pulled up.
She was ordering
She was on
her
the phone
Caesar
the whole
wings.
time, damn near.
Yep. Until that girl said something.
Until they were putting her in handcuffs, she was on that phone the whole
And
time.
talking for a
She never
long
got off the
time.
phone. She
Lady
probably put the
Joe.
phone down and started cussing the woman out, calling the woman out. Cause bitch, I got a CCL. Yeah, that's probably the only time I seen her put the phone down. But the weirdest thing ever is that what family that's Christian, like with the grandma praying hands over the head, would even much. I wouldn't even say nothing. That's
Baby, how the fuck
embarrassing.
your grandma praying and she trying to see what pistol she finna pick up off the table?
I wouldn't have said nothing. I wouldn't have let now one family member
Girl,
get
I'm
on
sick
there
of
and say a
you.
word.
Don't be sick of me. Don't be sick of me. I'm just saying. And then Carlos killed himself talking about, I got 3 phones. I sure hope the hell like you gave them state. I hope you gave the state's attorney them 3 phones too.
What do we
Since you
need
got
three
three
phones
phones.
for? Oh yeah, I forgot he a scammer.
But he said out his own mouth he got 3 phones.
It's
And
the
then
fact that he just living life like nothing happened. I don't understand it. This is the most craziest case I've ever seen before in my life. I don't understand it to save my life. Like I don't understand how you can be
And he
freely
telling myself,
walking
y'all
around
think I'm
here.
not breathing. I'm breathing. I just don't show it. No, you don't have to show us shit because we
No,
don't care because we know you ain't breathing.
he and I grieving.
how
That
you
ain't no
how the
grief.
hell is he grieving? He at a Halloween party dressed just this bitch dressed just alike. How the fuck is you grieving?
The
How?
Halloween party had the suit on with the red bow on a party bus. He was at a club one night. He posted
Looking
out
like
that
that
he
little
was.
looking like that little clown that ride the bike with the bow tie on. This made me mad. I had to watch it last night because I say, let me go watch Lowe's.
I just
Battle
believe
this
that
little
they
bike
ain't
simple.
touching it. I believe he ain't been touched because they gonna put that on their girl family, and they already know that they gonna put that on somebody in their family. So, cause baby, he would have been touched if it was one of my siblings. He would have been dead. He would have been
Long
first one to
time
die.
ago, long time ago, he'd have been dead.
Shit, he'd have been dead. So help me God, he'd have died at the school when he popped up there.
I,
I'd have
I
shot
I
and killed
tried to
him dead
tell
at the
you,
school.
but they told me don't be saying that. But
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
just
don't probably need to be
I'm just
saying that,
speaking
but
facts, baby.
I'm just
Well,
saying
well, shit,
though.
I thought he was going to a prom when I seen that little bow. I didn't know it was a Halloween costume.
I think they was on
Well,
like a
no,
party bus or something.
they said that there was a funeral he was going to.
So one of
Oh
the
Lord.
guys' funeral, close one of the guys.
Oh, because it
Oh.
did say RIP something on the hat. So yeah, he could have been. Because it did say something about RIP. Whoever that person was on that hat. Baby, I
Nigga,
done
you
looked at.
grieve, nigga, you grieving. You shouldn't have been at nobody's funeral.
And didn't he try to go to Romeca's and they made him leave?
That's what they
Let
said.
David,
They
let
say they
No,
made
David
him
tell it.
leave.
no, the family
Let
said
David
that he
tell it they was moving.
yeah, they
Wait, so he
said
did go to the funeral, Miss Smith?
no, they said he didn't.
They say
I,
he
I,
went up there and they made him leave.
I don't know nothing about
No,
that part. I don't know nothing about
they
that.
they said he was moving that day out of
Right, they
that
say he was
precinct
moving that
I
day.
know about.
That's how I know that he set this up because he said out of his own mouth he couldn't believe all the people that showed up for her. He was like, "Damn, what he call it? Damn, bro."
Damn, he said,
He
"Damn,
was
baby mama."
yeah, like it was. He said people was everywhere. He said he couldn't believe you couldn't believe it because it wasn't right what you done, and this is what it's gonna take for her to get justice for people that don't even know her that and we just reacting to this because it's like that's over the top. That's overkill. Like I can't see how they even like I don't see how they released her that day. She should have been held that day. Like that's over the top.
Oh, that I don't figure that part out. That part is
Baby,
Chicago. You
baby,
in
she wasn't.
Texas.
They wasn't gonna keep her. They wasn't gonna keep her because she had a motherfucker in the back to make sure that police report sounded like a fucking 4-year-old. All
No,
that shit
no,
was bogusly.
Texas made no. See, Texas made is from Texas. I understand what you said because I'm from Texas. So it don't matter what Carlos would have said here in Texas. She would have been locked up that day. She black. She would have been locked up in cuffs. That's what Texas made is saying. She wouldn't have. It ain't no way on God's green earth if that girl was here in Texas, she would have been going anywhere. It don't matter what the
Y'all
story
still don't
was.
realize.
She would have been
Okay,
in cuffs. Yes. So
okay,
they're in Chicago. Their legal system is just wild, crazy, different. Wild,
nah,
crazy,
nah,
different. Texas
nah,
made. So
nah,
you,
because there was a case where the man said it was self-defense that he shot the kids riding at the park on the bike. Now they didn't release his ass, but he claimed it was self-defense. But they didn't release him until they went and got their shits together and felt out he was lying. Y'all still missing the point that somebody in the background for Holly made sure she left that damn police station that damn day. Now Chicago ain't just that damn dirty now. Now y'all
y'all
gonna keep
still
y'all
wild. It ain't nothing like I'm gonna tell y'all stuff ain't nothing like
Chicago is violent. It's
yeah,
violent
y'all
but
there,
ain't
it's
man.
nothing
not
That don't
like
make
but
no sense
but,
how
but
they
this
just sit
whole
it.
case making it seem like Chicago is just that bad. Crimes happen everywhere.
Yeah, it do happen everywhere. You're absolutely right, but
So don't
it
so
definitely
I
happens
don't
there.
like when they y'all just come for my city like that. It ain't just that bad. You got two local dummies decide they was gonna pull this stupid ass shit, and here go the outcome. But once the police
I get
realized
what
they
you're
fucked up, once they realized they messed up, they came and got them.
saying.
But that's only to save they ass, so the mama won't sue them. And they gonna charge Holly. They not gonna let Holly go because they already gonna have to pay Miss Tina her money.
Yeah, no, Superwoman. Chicago is different from other cities. In Texas, you go straight to jail. Do not pass go. You fighting everything from jail unless you can get bail. We still have bail, baby. You got to put your money where your mouth is in Texas. Yeah,
That's
y'all
how I
city
did too.
different. Yeah, it's y'all city different, baby.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. People go to jail for murder every day here. They not going home.
I'm not saying like crime don't happen everywhere, but the laws are different there. Like that's why to me that's why every day somebody get killed. This like just like the man Banzuza. What's his name? Banzu. Like
They,
they went to a public place and shot this man down.
yeah, they did. They did.
They
They
went to
did.
And
a
then the
public place and
response
gunned this man down.
and the
But
And
that's
that's for
response was
everybody.
but see
and
that's these gang wars here on the street.
but no, but
That's
Maya,
gang wars on the street.
and Maya, the response here in Texas is different. So once our stuff starts escalating, they go into okay, now we have a response, and the police go rapid response. They start a massive presence on the streets. They bringing that stuff down rapidly. So it's just different. I mean, it's a different type of flow. Like we don't even want to crank up too bad because then we're gonna start seeing police everywhere. Then you're gonna have the sheriffs out. It's a whole bunch of stuff that's gonna happen in response to high crime rates.
Well, here in Chicago, there ain't nobody scared of the goddamn police.
Yeah, see, totally different. Because
You
the
know,
police
no,
down here
and
are
no, and that's
still
because you
old
got
school Southerners.
and no, and that's because you got crooked polices.
What you say? Just spread them a little cash? Yeah, they don't work down here.
See, now, prime example, it was an officer and her partner. She was dating him. She decided she did not want to deal with him anymore. So they hollering another crime. He shoots her in the back because she didn't want to be with him no more. He went and lied and said somebody else shot her, and the whole time he the one who shot her.
I heard
So you
about that. See,
so you gotta
we have bad
understand
pockets,
you got dirty
but it's
cops.
not enough. Yeah, we don't have enough dirty cops and it's bad pockets, but it's not. It's never gonna get that wild because
Well,
it's
I
almost
hear
like Florida.
well, I
Yeah,
done
it's
been to
almost like
Texas
Florida.
and it goes down in Texas.
It go down, baby,
It,
but you got to know where to go.
Nah,
Yeah.
it go down in Texas because I just moved to Dallas and I've been here about 6, 7 years now.
Oh
And
no, it's
I
wild in
think
Dallas.
Dallas is the worst crime in Texas. They have the worstest crimes because it's a man just got his neck. Some man just chopped somebody's neck off right in broad daylight. You got a
Oh
man
my
got killed.
God.
I mean,
Now
crime go
Dallas
on
is
here.
not. Yeah, Dallas is not a part of Texas. That's what they consider Dallas like its own little thing.
but
Dallas, I mean, it's crime here.
it's still
And
Texas though.
Yeah,
and
it's crime here. It's
It's
bad
still
here.
Texas though.
Houston is also its own little place. So
But when they get to doing
where
that,
where the other people, yeah,
when they get to doing too much, then the dog they really crack down. Like they crack
What,
down,
what,
just
what did
like
they do? What did they do when they got on the E-way and shot Mo 3 on the E-way? What wasn't
and look
nothing.
who in jail. They just indicted him. They crack down
Exactly. Now
about.
look how long he been gone. Look how long he been gone.
Yeah, but it really didn't have nothing to do. At first, they didn't even much. They had killers. They just now because they're investigating, putting all these other people in there.
Well, look how long it took them to indict these other people. Look how
Yep.
long it took.
Well, it was just one other person. That was Yellow Beezy.
But look how long it took though. His name was brought up from the jump, but look how long it took.
Hell,
Look how
Trap
long
was
it took.
online when he died, Tom. Trap was online the morning it happened. Talking about who holding the traffic up. What the fuck they got going on? He was online. He knew he was dead.
Mm.
And one thing for sure, you need to listen to Mo 3. Everybody ain't your friend and everybody ain't your partner.
No, for real.
Period. You got to watch your family. You got to watch the cats, the dogs.
Cause Carlos
Everybody right
show,
with you.
Carlos show ain't nobody goddamn friend. I want him to be my friend at all.
He never need to
for
see
real.
that baby again. He never need to see that baby.
Mm-hmm.
He
No,
need to just go
Dallas
have some
is
more kids.
Melanin Queen. Dallas Fort Worth is Texas, but Dallas is run by us. So they don't really, and Houston is run by us. So they consider that others not. It's democratically run. It's not Republican run down here.
Look, now
So
see, we not
they
gonna
get
go.
a little off.
Now we not gonna go there because the Republicans and the Democrats, all the motherfuckers full of shit.
They are, but
I
the
agree with
response
you
is
on that.
different. The
No,
response
yeah.
is different down here when it's Republican run, and you have a Republican sheriff or a Democratic sheriff. It's different.
I need to ask
That's
Carlos'
just
mama
our
this.
politics.
I
What do
need
they
to ask.
want?
I need to ask Carlos' mama did she sleep with Donald Trump because that's just how the fuck Carlos ass sound, dumb and stupid.
Girl, I'm screaming. You are funny.
Cause he got that. That's how he got on the news. Just like Donald Trump talking about everything else besides what the fuck they didn't ask you.
Yeah, because I don't even know why he went on the news because he didn't say nothing.
He didn't even know if he was there. The lady had to tell him you weren't there. And then she met his ass on the street. She didn't even give him a proper interview. She knew his ass was lying. She knew he was lying.
Yep, she knew he wasn't gonna tell the truth.
That's so
She
funny.
knew
Y'all
that.
say that, but that man, what clown can run a whole crime scene? I am not gonna take that away from that. I have never seen a black person run a crime scene. That's the criminal. I haven't seen it.
It definitely gave they need police in Chicago. That's what it
For
definitely gave.
real.
Look at the
I
guy.
have never seen that ever. It would never happen.
The police that was there was running around like they had just got hired on that day.
You know what, Miss D? I think Tia has Imagine looked at one of these lives and heard me say, "Them goddamn police look like," she gonna say, "They're like they first day on the job." Them motherfuckers looked as slow as hell.
You
I
crazy?
thought I thought they was just put on a uniform and came right there because I couldn't understand. I just couldn't. Well,
Big lawsuit, big lawsuit, big Miss
because I didn't
Tina
hear no
definitely need to
officer
file.
say, I didn't hear no officer say which way did the shooter run. You ain't even looking for the shooter. Y'all just what the
Most
look.
of the time, they got somebody that's rendering aid to the person that's hurt, and they getting the person that done it.
The police did not need to render aid and do shit. The ambulance that was right there, they had that under control. The cops supposed to be trying to find out who was the fucking shooter. And if I was that lady officer, I'd have smacked the shit out of Holly stupid ass. Bitch, you gonna stand here and play
Oh,
on me like that?
God. But now, Mara, the cop would have lost
Girl,
her
you
damn job.
funny.
I'd have
The
slapped the
cop,
shit out of her if I was the officer.
Lord have mercy, Mara. The cop would have lost her job.
Because you wouldn't have seen when I smacked the shit out of her neither. Hmm. You wouldn't have seen it. You would have known she had a bruise.
Girl, you crazy.
Oh, I ain't
Yes.
crazy. The goddamn system is crazy. That's who the hell is crazy.
Now Mara want the damn police to lose her goddamn job.
Girl, you ain't shit look like you ain't had no job in the first place, no damn way.
Nah, for real.
So what good does the job? What good does the job do you and you ain't doing your goddamn
Nah, for
job? Now
real.
come on, Miss B.
Yeah, you right. I agree.
What good is the job? You might as well go out with a bang now.
It's all right.
You just sat here with this little curly fro or whatever the fuck it was. You might as well just go on in now.
The job definitely wasn't for her.
That bitch like, well, shit, I want to get shot too.
Oh my God. Y'all crazy.
Man, this woman crazy. But I swear to God, she ain't lying. That's exactly how I looked at it.
Well, we ain't gonna play no game now. We gonna be honest.
She said,
Mm-mm-mm.
Lord.
Y'all said the lady gonna lose her job.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she should have
think she
lost this
would. Maybe if
motherfucker the
she
way
would
she
have,
came on the scene.
maybe, I don't know, Mara. She could have probably lost her job, you know? See, I think they was confused too, y'all. Again, they had two different phone calls coming in. They had the phone call saying it was a domestic violence, and then they got another phone call saying it was a fight in progress. So the cops probably know what the fuck was going on when they got there. You know what I'm
But I
saying?
honestly think all of that was going on. I think that everything, every witness seen a different part of it.
Hmm. That's true. Maybe everybody didn't see the same thing.
Yeah, every witness seen
I
a
don't.
different part of the domestic violence, the shooting. I mean, I think everybody seen a different part of it. And it's
I don't know.
possible.
The part I can't get over is the part where when Carlos was right there, he had the officer looking to down to the right, and the officer was looking left, like the criminal was out that way and had run off. I don't know what he had going on.
But didn't he just reposted somebody? I should have screenshot it, but he reposted somebody that got off with self defense.
Yeah, they said that they had done this before, basically.
He had reposted somebody had shot somebody, and he had when they got off from it, they got off on self defense, and he reposted it.
Yeah, they said they did the same thing that they had, talked bad about the person and did all of this before. Q-Tip said that.
Mm, that shit just sad, man.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't do
sad.
it. Yeah,
It's
it
so sad.
is.
I don't think I done got. I ain't never been connected. I be looking at a lot of cases, but I ain't never been connected like this one. Like this one is really sad. Like it's just over the top. Like I don't know. I can't even get past it. Like in Dallas, I couldn't get past the little Ronnie and the baby King Tink. They got killed at the car wash. I couldn't get past it, but this one is worse than that.
Yep.
Mm. I just can't get past how he just stood there and just didn't do a damn thing.
Nothing. After 10 years. 10 years, and that's what I meant to you?
And the Puerto Rican guy was like, "She dead, bro. She dead, bro." And he kept trying to make him shut up. Yeah, that Puerto Rican guy was saying that. Mm.
I saw that part of the video, and it was crazy because he was upset. Like, why are you mad? It's a fact. You did this thing, and now she is that way on the scene. You know what I'm saying? So, what are you upset for? Why are you mad at the Hispanic guy? He ain't doing nothing but snitching on you.
Right.
And
He
then my thing is, how y'all get online and talk about look at Romeca when she ain't got the filters on? I mean, people look like that when they mad. I'm sure you ain't pretty when you mad without a filter. Everybody has a filter. Holly had a
oh
filter. She don't look too good in that mug shot.
oh
She
well
looks
she took
a fucking
and
mess.
I agree with you. She took a lot of pictures without a filter, and she's a very beautiful girl.
She's very beautiful. She was just
Yes.
mad that day because he was playing on her top and she was
Yeah.
sick. She was mad. I mean, no woman. I don't care what these women get on here defending Holly, because ain't no woman that been with no man 10 years and then put her heart in it just gonna let it go like that. Like it ain't gonna just go like that. Ain't no woman doing that. Ain't nobody that strong. Like you might not get no reaction like they had, but it's gonna be something. You and that woman gonna have some type of word. If it ain't but one time, it's gonna happen. Especially if you
That's
in love with a man that's a cheater.
that's true. That
Like
is
so they
so
can miss
true.
me with all this that how she was acting, because everything she was doing it to him, and everything he put it out there to harm her, but it really helped her because she was saying, "Why you lie? Why you lie? Why you sitting up talking pillow talking to me about me with these bitches?" Like everything he said to destroy her, it really working in her favor.
Yep, because I damn
Definitely
sure
was
believe he
playing
was
on her
talking
top.
about her. I don't know where the hell Myra went, y'all. Maybe she might went to eat some lunch. But I damn sure believe Carlo was talking about her too, Holly. I believe that.
Yeah, he was pillow talking with her. She was saying it. You sitting up pillow talking about me with these bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Well, y'all, I gotta go back to work too. I was on lunch. Y'all have a good day.
You too.
Justice for Romeca.
Thank you. Yeah, he definitely was pillow talking with her, telling her everything about this girl. Cause this girl knew too damn much, So yeah, he definitely was doing that for a fact.
Yeah, it was. That is true.
Yeah, she knew too much.
Hmm.
Why she want? Why is her car concerning you? You know, why her
Yep.
disease concerning you? Why her job concerning you?
Yep. And the stuff she put on that TPO on the side, because there's boxes you can mark. That's only stuff that somebody would have told her, and it
Hmm.
wasn't even true. So you got bad information. So I don't know. It's weird all the way around.
Yeah, yeah.
But that the DA should have the police investigate that, because I think whoever whoever gave her her license could have looked up Romeca to find out that she didn't have a license. Or
Oh, got you. I got what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Got you, sis.
But I don't know that the database is like that, like they can track who's looked up someone. But if it does show who looked them up, they that can be held against her.
How long does she have her license? Do anybody know?
Remember, dang, the brown boy was on here and he said she got it renewed in June. So I I think they last for like 5 years, so she would have at least had it since 2018.
Okay, gotcha.
Would have been longer.
Okay, gotcha. Mm. Well, guess what? She'll never get a gun again.
Nope, never.
It's over. She will never get a gun again. Poor little Tinker Ting. That's over. She definitely gonna be a felony when she
No,
come out of prison.
no, she definitely had it longer than 6 months because she had one back in Lake County for longer than that when she was out
Yeah,
there.
when she got into it with that neighbor, right?
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that one.
And then Brown said on here, he said she just renewed it in December. So they said that those licenses are good for 5 years, and if she just renewed it, minimum 5 years back would have been at least 2018,
Mm.
which she could have had it longer than that, but that's just one renewal period.
So she got it renewed last year in December, because we're in December now.
No, she got it renewed. I said December. I mean June. She got it renewed in June.
Oh, this year.
Yeah, this year.
Mm.
I've been paying attention when he talk because he be some you know some stuff they tell you is true and some stuff is a lie. But there's some things why lie about when she renewed her weapon.
Yeah, and sometimes some things you just gotta pay close attention to.
Mm-hmm.
When people talk.
Right. Because I was like, if you renewed it in June, that was around that given everything going on, it probably was around Juneteenth. So why didn't you bust her in when she was coming after you and wanted to beat you up?
Right. Right. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. That girl is something else. She's something else.
And then the other thing they are never going to be able to get around is that she never matched force. So that force that's necessary, somebody was saying bodily harm. It is not, when you look at the statute, it doesn't just say bodily harm. It says grave bodily harm. So that means like she would have had to break your arm. She would have had to like give you a concussion. And it's also case by case. So it has to be such harm that she would have gotten a charge for giving you that type of harm, right? And when you go to look up the harm, I forget the statute, the harm is so outrageous. Them two little girls wouldn't even been able to. I say little girls, but I meant women. But that they're small, they're petite. You're not breaking somebody's arm. The amount of force that's caused, she would have had to been like stepping on her arm on the concrete. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, or either beating her with an object or in her arm to break her arm. Something. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
right. That's the gravity of the situation. But if they just knuckling up, it's not going to be that bad. And that's why she didn't want to go to the hospital, because even if she would have had just one, just even if Romeca, let's say she had given her one to the dome and she had swelling right there and a little edema, if she had went and they noticed that the swelling wasn't bad, that's not even, that doesn't even rise to the level for self-defense to pew her.
Right. Right.
So she has all of that working against her to rise to the level to bring out your pew.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think she was thinking very clearly that morning.
Not at all.
And her little fake boyfriend, he didn't help her think at all.
And that's another thing. This is what confuses me about women. You had this man out on all of these lives, and he kept telling everybody, y'all, she knows we're not together, and Q-Tip kept saying, uh, she knew the game. She knew they wasn't together. I'm not doing all of this for you, and you telling everybody we're not together. And then you know he going back to her. Oh, we just having to say that on the live. You know we together. You know what it is, because you know that's what a narcissist is gonna do and say.
Right, right,
How,
right.
how you playing with somebody that don't mind playing in your face and telling the world y'all were never together?
That's so true. That is so true. Mm, that's crazy.
But she can't
Mm.
even be the way he's put it out here. She can't even be on for my man because he said I was never your man. I just I don't get it.
Right, right. Mm. I just never seen nothing like this. I never, never, ever seen anything like this. And I just didn't understand why Carlos really got on his live and said that he thought he was gonna go over there and talk to the family and and this was gonna be over and it never was gonna get this deep. But remember, before he even did that live, I said that. How many times, Miss Smith, I said that Carlos thought this family was gonna just say, okay, we believe you. Didn't I say that before he even said that on his live?
You definitely did. Miss D, I was thinking because the way he did his live, I'm thinking, did he think he was gonna go over there and talk to that family and lick his lips and stare them in their eyes, and they was all just gonna fall for it and be like, okay, Carlos, whatever. That had to be what he was thinking.
Exactly. Exactly. I don't even know why he would say something like that. Like, you really thought this family was gonna say, okay, we believe you. After that mama seen her daughter, no goddamn way in the damn world
Man,
that
after
she was
she
gonna
got
throw
a
that
video,
shit under the rug.
right after she received a video to her phone, crushing her soul, and then she gets to the hospital and can't find her child. No way. It's no way. You didn't even give the right name, boy.
Ain't that the truth? Mm, that's crazy.
And he still, but one of the things that I like is that he is such a narcissist that he never even understood. It's people out here that see narcissists for who they are and don't play with narcissists and will call them a spade a spade. You know what I'm saying? And that's what
Right.
he get into. The people that are Team Romeca understand. Like they see a narcissist for who they are, and some of them didn't. They just knew that what was done to her was wrong. But it's a lot of people that understood narcissism and what it was, like you.
Yes, and that's what I did since when I first got this case from Travel Island and Gigi. I immediately start to going to cover the behavior of him. Um, looking at Holly's situation. I was doing things like that. You know what I'm saying? And I was like,
Right.
nah, something's really wrong with this man. Like this man, nah, he ain't who we think he is. This man is definitely a narcissist.
Hey,
Yeah.
That's what made
hey.
me like your content. Hey, Ebony. That's what really made me like your content more is because you gave a perspective that was just totally different and uh, was really about the people involved.
Thank you. And that's what I do, sis. When I cover stories, I look at that's why I say everybody has a right to cover their story the way they want to cover their story on their platform because I know how I cover my story because my channel was originally built off narcissists. You know what I'm saying? So any story I cover, I look at the behavior. Even if I might not think they're narcissists, I would definitely look at the toxic. Because you know, sometimes people don't have to be a narcissist, they can't just have regular toxicity behavior, you know, the way they grew up and they was raised or whatever. So I look at all of that. And that's why that day when Carlos went live on his live, I sat in the bushes and I watched him. I also watched Dave. I also watched how Carlos treated that woman when she came up there. I also watched the other lady when she came up there and she was on Carlos' side. I seen nothing but she was nothing but a flying monkey. I seen that's what Dave was. I seen he was trying to manipulate and gaslight the other lady, you know, and he didn't like what she was saying, you know, and he dropped her. So I always watch people actions, you know, and even if you're not covering a story, even in friends in real life, or you know, before you get to know a man, that's what you have to do. Actions speak louder than words when it comes to any fucking thing out here. And the first red flag I see in a person, I definitely will cut ties because I always got I already have trust issues. So you got to watch things people say to you because they can get you hemmed up quick. They can say things right and they can be a smooth talker because we know that narcissists and toxicity people, they are very smooth talkers, right? They'll talk you out your panties and your drawers if you're not aware of their behavior. You have to be aware of people's behavior.
Right.
Now I know ain't nobody talking you out of your panties, Miss D. Now.
Now, Ebony, I ain't gonna lie. It has happened in my 10 years of my marriage. But I would say this, Ebony, it was good in the beginning. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? It was. And it went sour. And I got to take accountability as though I seen it and didn't do nothing. Right? With all the gaslighting. But at that time, I didn't know he was a narcissist. And that's why I stayed long as I did, because I was blind to the shit that he used to say and do. You know, try to cover it up, you know, act like I didn't see the red flags and trying to get a bitch
Mhm.
grace, you know, and all that good type of shit. You know what I mean?
You know what, Miss D? Watching you um break down what a narcissist is, because I never, I've heard of it, but I've never been with one. At least I thought. But when I start listening to you do videos and you talk about a narcissist, I honestly think that my child's father was a narcissist.
Really?
Now, yes, because a lot of stuff that you say, he had so many of those traits. Like, um, never, he would switch things, and I'm knowing that he wrong, but then he'll switch it and make it like I'm the one that's wrong, to the point that I will believe that I am the one that's wrong, and
Right.
everything has to be centered around him and what he
Yes.
wants,
Yes. And
and he's
that's what they
never
do.
wrong.
Yes, they have to make you like a bad person, and they have to make it look like you did everything wrong. You're the reason why this marriage not working. You're the reason why this relationship ain't working. You're the reason why we don't have no money. You're the reason why we don't have no food in this house. Everything is your
You the
fault.
reason why I cheated on you.
Yes, because you wasn't doing this. You
Hmm.
wasn't treating me like a man. You wasn't treating me like a husband. Everything is your fault.
Yeah. And then blame it on you, of you cheating, when all along it's him cheating.
Yep. The manipulation started, the gaslighting, and as time go on and on and on, you know, they started spinning the narrative. Um, they started going to your friends and family. They'll turn you against your family if they can. And see, that's the thing that Carlos couldn't do to Romeca. He couldn't turn her against her family. And that's another thing that he did not like. He didn't like that because, again, we knew Romeca stood 10 toes down on her shit. No matter she had a stick, a bet, scream, yell, kick, she stood on business, and he didn't like that. Narcissists doesn't like when you stand on business. They don't like that shit. They hate it. narcissists like weak-minded women. Okay?
And he hated that I was really family oriented. How you say
Family
oriented?
oriented, and yes, and they don't like that. They will do anything to start breaking up your family members. They will come to you and say, Ebony,
She jealous of you.
yeah, they'll
I
start
think
talking about one of your family members. And if you're not
that you got a
strong-minded,
man and she don't. And
no,
then he got to the fact where he made me believe, oh, we're gonna move out here because it's a better area. We can raise our daughter in a better neighborhood.
yes,
And
because
all
what they do,
along,
they like
he
to
was
take
trying
you
to
away
move
from
me
your
away
family so
from
they
my
can dog you.
family.
Yeah. Yeah, they will do that. Yeah. They will take you away from your family. Now, if you strong-minded like Romeca was, ain't none of that shit gonna happen. See, they after a while, they're gonna get tired of your ass. They gotta do something with you because you gotta fucking go. Because you're too strong-minded for them. And they don't like that shit. They like weak motherfuckers. Okay, that's why he was so big on Holly. He didn't want her to love her, to be with her. He got to know her, and he knew that she was weak. So he started becoming strong, bonded closer to her, but not to love her and be with her forever. Because if you can remember what Quadre said, he wasn't with Holly neither, and I can believe that he wasn't with Holly because he didn't want to be with Holly. He only wanted Holly for certain reasons. One, to come after Romeca.
Yeah.
Two, to get that weapon, that license, get rid of Romeca. He had everything planned out, mapped out the way he wanted to go. He know he couldn't do it because narcissists have to keep their hands clean at any given time, all times when it comes to the court of law. So what they do, they will go and gather somebody to do their dirty work for them that they know is not stable, not there mentally. They're not smart. They're not educated. Okay. Now, I don't know if Holly family see this stuff, recognize this stuff. Have they ever recognized it? I don't know that. But if I noticed it, why the hell they didn't?
Yeah.
I think they noticed something because they said that they called Holly. Who's calling a grown woman to check on her and see where she at? At 31, you kind of out there even with your baby.
Yeah.
True. I definitely do believe that. Yeah. And it's just sad. And they will move you away. Like one time I did do a story on this lady married this guy, Joanne, the child, I think she remember. She met the guy, she married him when he came home from jail. Even though she knew his background, it wasn't good. She still married him, which that was a red flag. But he came to start talking shit to her. She gained his trust. He told her he loved her, this and that. She moved down to South Carolina into a nice home that she bought, that he didn't buy nothing, took her down there with her 3 children and killed her. And he killed her. Yeah, he killed her. Yeah, it's sad. It just, like I've been through a lot. So now, like, hey, I know when it's bullshit. I always say when you first meet a man, don't never tell a man where you live, where you work. Don't even tell him about your fucking kids. It's none of his damn business about your damn children. It's none of his business about your past relationship. Because see, one thing a narcissist will do, they will ask you about your past because they got to know how to treat you. Yeah. They got to know if you the bitch I'm looking for. Because I'm ready to dog another bitch out. Is you the bitch? You the one I'm looking for? So what they do, what your ex did to you, they're gonna do the same motherfucking shit. So that's why I always tell women, never tell another man about your past. If he asks you, that is a red flag. And you let that bitch know my past is my past.
think just asking maybe why didn't it work out is a red flag.
Huh?
Yeah.
Like, cause
Yes,
like for
asking why
instance,
did it.
I would want to know, like, why didn't you and the other young lady you were with, what happened? Why didn't it work out? Because I would only want to know that because I would want to know, was it him? He 9 times out of 10 he not gonna tell you the whole truth. You just gotta read in between
Between
the
the
lines
lines.
of why didn't it work out.
That's a
I would
great
want
point,
to know.
Ebony. That's a great point. You could ask them that, right?
Uh-huh.
But to a limit that. Because why I say limit that, because you don't want him to start questioning you about your past. Because he's gonna feel now if you question him about his past, he can question you about your past. I would say wait and see will he open up and say anything about his past. But if he do, you take it with a grain of salt and you don't give too much, you don't put too much into it. Meaning, like some women make mistakes and do. Oh my God, she was crazy. You was a nice woman. Oh my God, why the fuck would she do that? Oh my God, why the fuck would she say that? See, that's what he gonna like if he's a toxic, no good ass man. Because you know what he gonna say? I got her now. Okay? He gonna start feeding you anything, and you're gonna start believing. So you have to watch how you approach a guy when he's talking about his ex-wife, ex-girlfriend, ex-baby mama, no matter what the situation is, because he could be sizing you up in the process of telling you those things.
Yeah. Well, the guy that I'm with now, we coming up on our 10-year anniversary. So we I think we passed all that stuff now.
Right. But
Cause
and a lot
I
of
met
times,
him I met him like 5 days before Christmas. So we coming up on our 10-year anniversary.
oh, that's real good. A lot of times, the better question to ask is more or less is what have all your relationships taught you moving forward that you want to implement and going into your next
Facts.
relationship.
That's a good one. Very good one.
I just
And
only want to know about the very last one because sometimes, y'all, I just feel like in our other relationships, especially when we were younger, it could have been a lot of reasons why those relationships didn't work out. Maybe we wasn't in the for it for the right reason. Meaning the women too. Maybe they wasn't ready yet. Because it takes men a little bit longer to mature than they do us. We mature faster than they do. We want to settle down and we become, homebodies before they do. So
Mm-hmm.
I will only want to know about the very last relationship. The other ones I don't care about. And I will only tell him about my very last relationship because all the other ones I feel like don't really matter
But
because I've only been in
you want to
love
watch what you
twice.
tell him. You don't want to open up so soon and start telling him everything. You want to leave some things out, right? You don't want to always talk about everything bad what this man done to you because you really don't know what this man have done to other women.
Yeah, because I've been in love twice in my whole life, and I had my heart broken once.
Well, I'm glad you're doing good in this relationship,
Yeah,
and I hope you continue to prosper and and keep it going, keep it healthy and strong.
yeah, because he levels me out. Um, I'm a little. Now I believe that you are supposed to be submissive to your husband, your man, or whatever. Now I do believe that. Now that's about the only person that I'll be submissive to. Other than that, I am very strong minded, and I am like an alpha female. But he's the only one that I don't do that with because I believe in a man is supposed to lead, and then also I don't want no a wussy ass man. I don't want a man that I can lead. I don't want no man like that.
Right. And I understand. Long as he's a good man and he's not controlling you and
Yeah.
controlling your movements every day, where you going, call me when you get there. Because see, a lot of women think it's good when a man say, call me when you get there, FaceTime when you get there. You got to be careful with that also, women, because that can lead into controlling.
Mhm.
That can lead into controlling. And you might think it's love. Oh, he loves me because everywhere I go, he makes sure I'm safe and he tells me call him when I get there. But in that man mind, that is controlling.
That's control.
And
Yeah,
it's going to
that's
continue to go
I
on
don't
and
like
on
that.
and
I
on.
don't like that. When he say, "Where you going?" Like, please, give me a minute to breathe, and then I'll tell you where I'm going. Because I don't, when he leaves out the house, I don't always ask him where he going. So I feel like, why do you always ask me where I'm going? And then I could be gone for an hour, and he'll call me and just say, "Oh, I'm just checking on you." I'm good.
Yes. Now, don't get me wrong now. You got some men out here that really love their woman and really love their wife, and they want to make sure they are safe wherever they be. Okay, so all men is not like this, but some of them you got to watch the pattern.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a fact. Cause I can tell you, mine can clock my timing when I'm driving and going somewhere. Now, if I say I'm on my way, and by the time I'm supposed to be pulling up, he know about it, and he like, "Hey, you cool?" If I'm not, I'm like, I had to stop off and stop at the store. He like, "Oh, okay, cool." But you just got to know if he checking on you or if he really just
Yeah, you got to know the difference.
doing
You got to know the
something
difference.
different. Yeah, or he doing something he ain't supposed to.
Or if hours pass and he don't check on me, I'll call and say, "Well, damn, you could have called and at least checked on me."
Yeah,
I'll do that.
yeah, because some men are very controlling, baby. And once they get that power over you and that control, it's hard to come up out of it. It's hard. It's
Yeah.
hard. And when a man, started calling, name calling, and all that stuff, listen. First of all, see how he treat his goddamn mama and goddamn kids. Okay, then it'll tell you when to beat
Yeah.
that motherfucker. If he don't treat his goddamn mama right and his goddamn kids right, and he don't take his motherfucking kids, and he ain't seen his kids in years and shit,
He
no,
ain't
bitch,
shit.
I don't want to hear nothing you got to say.
Yeah, I don't
Uh,
mess with no man that don't do any of that. That's a non-starter.
yeah. I
You know,
like
'cause-
my guy mom has passed away, but he had a really good relationship with his mom and his stepdad. I don't know who his I never got a chance to meet his real dad. I just know of his stepdad, and they got a really good relationship because he kind of like a country boy. He would go fishing and stuff like that with his dad. I don't call him. I call him his stepdad. He don't call him his stepdad. He call him dad.
oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Nothing
he's not
wrong
his
with that.
biological father.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nothing
but
wrong with
my
that.
family love him, and it's hard too, especially when my dad was more laid back when he was here. My mom, she the type of person that want to ask you everything, your blood type when you was born, how many pounds you was. She gonna interrogate you, and she's not gonna give you an answer. Tell maybe about 6 to 8 months. It Once we were still together, it was like she took baby steps into liking him.
Hmm.
My dad was just the type, he would just sit back and be quiet and just watch and read the room.
Okay.
That's how my
I don't know.
daddy
That's
was.
everything. That's everything to me because parents know. So
Yeah.
whenever they figure it out, it's cool with me. Just yes is all I need. Because when they say no, that thing is over. Bye. See you later.
Cause they tried to tell me about my baby daddy. And so then when things went left, they say, "We tried to tell you about that nigga, but you didn't listen. That was her exact words. And I said, I know, mama. I know. That's all I could say. 'Cause I know, mama. But she read him like a book. And she knew, and I thought she was wrong. But at the end, she was really right. I
Yeah.
guess mama be knowing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We just don't know.
Yeah,
And sometimes we can think we know too much, you know?
yeah. The call to me that was like a life learning lesson. Now that wasn't the one that broke my heart, but he was one of the ones I was in love with. The other guy was the one that broke my heart, and then years later when he came back around, it was too late then because I was with the guy I'm with now.
Yeah, you probably want nothing
He
to do
broke
with
my
it
heart
anyway.
bad. He broke my heart bad. I'm not gonna lie. He broke my heart bad. Like I'm telling you, like love pain is I never experienced no pain like that in my life. You feel like you
Hmm.
don't want to live no more, you don't want to eat no more. You just want to just go bury yourself somewhere. You don't want to go out. You don't want to do anything. Your girls be like, "Come on, girl, let's go out." You don't
Yep,
want
that's
to
how
do
it make
none
you
of that.
feel. You feel down every day. You wake up, question yourself, what did you do? What did I do wrong? Yeah, that's how they make you feel. A narcissist will have you question yourself because you will always think it was all your fault all the time.
Yeah. I didn't even understand it because he was the type of man that he make you feel like you the only woman in the world. But when it all came down, I wasn't the only one, and I wasn't going to accept that because I know I deserve better.
And look now.
Yeah,
So that
I
means
took
a
him
lot.
back a couple times, but then at the end, I just felt like I don't deserve this because love don't supposed to hurt. Love don't supposed to make you cry. Love don't supposed to make you feel like you in pain and stuff like that. Love is supposed to be like everybody. I know everybody have like moments. It's not always peaches and creams, but when a man love you, I don't care what nobody say. He's not supposed to cheat and cheat and cheat. And if he do cheat, I feel a real man, he's never his main woman is never going to know. You will never find out.
Hmm.
But when they get sloppy with it, um, it was just stuff that um and then I know I shouldn't be telling y'all this, but I'm kind of getting a little, thinking back. He pulled a GUN on me before,
Oh yeah, I'm glad you're going with him. Oh yeah, I'm glad
and
that's over.
he did it out in public in a nightclub. He
Oh
was
wow.
psycho. I mean, and it would be like that when he drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're away from him and you got better, you know.
And then my cousin was out there with us at the club. I wound up going home with him that night, and I begged her not to tell my mama that what happened in the nightclub. She still went home and told my mama. And when I tell you, when I got out that car and got ready to go in the house, my mama was standing in the window waiting on me.
Yeah. And see, when men know they can't control you, they get very angry when they know, they done lost their control. And that's what was going on with Carlos. He lost control over Romeca. It was no more controlling. She changed the phone number. She moved on, moved in a new apartment and all that stuff. And he knew he had lost control of her, and the only way that he can see her is when she take that baby to school. That was the only way.
Yeah.
He knew that. He definitely knew that.
He never put his hands on me, but him pulling that GUN out on me and me trying to wrestle it from him, and then he goes out in the parking lot and shoots up in the air. And at this nightclub we was at, it was one of them real popping nightclubs where it'd be like 200-300 people. They be out in the parking lot and everything, and he just messed up my whole night.
Mm, 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 mm. Well, I'm glad nothing serious happened to you. You still here to tell your story, you know, because a lot of people don't get to tell their story, you know. A lot
Yeah,
of people don't. So,
yeah, cause that scared the living daylights out of me.
so I see why you feel the way you feel about this Romeca case. Then,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
'cause we was talking about the court date earlier when I first came on. That I think she going to court for what's she going to court for, Miss Smith?
Another detention hearing maybe,
I
It's
don't
supposed
know,
to be a
Miss.
status hearing.
because I think I was told that the lawyer said she wasn't prepared for the bond hearing the day that she went, and I guess she's asking for another one. But I don't understand, how was it she wasn't prepared? Because she knew that she was 7 weeks pregnant. You get to talk to your client before you go in front of the judge, and when you have a paid lawyer, you get to talk to them maybe 20-30 minutes. With a public defender, you may talk to them for 5 minutes. So she was well prepared. She's just trying to think of some ways to get that bond hearing heard again. I don't know.
No, she would have had to put in a motion to have a new bond hearing. You don't
She
just get a
did.
new bond.
She
I
did.
didn't.
I
From
didn't
what
see it
I
because
heard,
somebody sent me the records of the court thing yesterday, and I didn't see the I didn't see that on there.
no, she
On
did
her
not.
petition, that when someone looked up this morning, said that she made a put it in the motion, said that she wasn't prepared on that day, meaning she wasn't fully prepared. She wasn't, I don't understand how you not prepared for a simple bond hearing, because it's basically, it's the person a flight risk should the person be let out, and that's basically it.
Well, they said she had all her goddamn paperwork right in
Exactly.
front of her ass.
Yeah, the only
Right.
thing she put in was a petition for medical care for Holly's pregnancy. That's the only petition she had in.
And did you see where she said that she wasn't prepared? Because that was just told to me this morning,
No, I didn't see that
about
petition
maybe
that
two
said
hours
she.
ago.
No, I didn't see the petition that said she wasn't prepared.
Yeah, said that she wasn't prepared. Um, the
She
whatever day that was that they went there, that she wasn't fully prepared, and I guess, wasn't aware of certain things or whatever. However they put it, but that's what I was told, that she put in one of her motions.
she can put in. That's the only way you get a new bond hearing is with a motion. But this one right here is going to be a status hearing. That if she put that motion in today, because it wasn't in there before, because I called yesterday. When, as a matter of fact, when I heard the person say that, I called while we were on the live. I put myself on mute and called because I knew that didn't sound right, and
What
they
what the
did not
person that came up here and said? You talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
hmm And so they said it was just a status hearing.
Yeah,
So
I knew that person that came up here wasn't correct with what she said.
yeah. So as far as I know, it was just a status. It's just a status hearing. Now, if they are going to address her motion, that is possible that they could address her motion at the status hearing. and they could set a new bond hearing. But that's usually unlikely because she had all of those text messages in a stack, and she had certain information. But the judge will rule on that, and he has to make a ruling as to whether or not her motion will be granted.
And I feel she was prepared because she knew about her being 7 weeks pregnant, okay, and she was asking for um electronic monitoring. Is that what you guys call it there, or you call it
I don't know. I'm not
uh
from there.
huh
I'm not
ankle
from there. I don't know
monitoring?
what it is.
Do y'all call it ankle monitoring? What do y'all call it, Smith?
I'm not from Chicago. I don't know what they call it.
Oh, I think it's called ankle. Well, okay, it's called ankle monitoring, basically something that you get put around.
House. We call it house arrest here in Texas. So I don't
Oh,
know.
where you get something put around your ankle,
Yeah, we
and
call
it
it house arrest
basically,
here too.
oh, okay, they call it electronic ankle monitoring here, where you get something put around your ankle, and it basically track where you going. I know people that cut that off all the time,
And they can tell when it's off. Trust me.
and
Yeah,
then
they
once it's off, guess what? Now
So
they
what are
gotta
you
go
saying?
looking
They
for.
trying to get her that?
Well, that's what she was asking for the first day of the
that's
bond
that's the
hearing.
only yeah that's the only thing they can get if they let them out.
Yeah,
In
that what they
Chicago.
were asking for on the first the court date that they went to last week or whatever. Oh, excuse me. The lawyer was asking for home confinement, which is the same thing as being at home with an ankle monitoring around your leg, and the judge denied it. You don't, I just feel like, why should you get that privilege of being at home with your family and fighting a case from the street, and you get up every day, take a bath when you want to, eat when you want to, see your child when you want to, and some people that have those ankle things, they have movement where they can go to doctor's appointment, go to work, things like that. I just feel like she doesn't deserve any of those things because guess what? Romeca can't do any of those things.
Mm-hmm.
And if she would have just thought for 1 second, instead of, knowing that she had that pew pew, and knowing that she was going to antagonize her and basically say, "You think we're gonna fight, but I'm really finna unalive you." You don't
Mm-hmm.
antagonize nobody, okay? You don't.
Especially when she was standing out there beating on the girl car like people say she was.
Yeah, you don't antagonize nobody. Romika's standing there with her arms folded, okay? And that's her normal stance that I was told. That's just, how people have a stand that they do. They said that's Romika normal stance. Well, when people, she's just standing there listening to you talk. She's standing with her arms folded.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody that's ready to uh knock if you buck is finna be there with their hands folded. Their hands gonna be down to their side or up in a fighting position.
Right.
So
Right. I
Congress
agree.
made a choice on that day, guys, to unalive the mother of her son's brother. And I just think that was the wrong thing to do because she wasn't in danger. Romika was the one that was in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you got to think about it, Romika, Holly, Romika is scared. A person that is scared will really do something to you bad. And then you got to look at it. Romika no weapon, Holly a 9 millimeter. And then she says that she's gonna get a gun and calls her a bitch. I'm finna get my gun and shoot you, bitch. And then Carlos confirms it. She's about to go get a gun. So at that time, when Romeca was in the chokehold or around her wrist, now at that time, I would started really panicking because now I'm being held. This girl done said she's going to get a gun. Carlos even confirmed she's finna go to get a gun. So I'm going to be trying my best to get up out of that, whatever hold it was. Choke hold, around the wrist hold, kind of a choke hold, whatever hold it was, I'm finna try to get out of it because I want to get up out of the way. Especially everybody said she went ran to her car. So I'm gonna try to get out of this hole so I can run for cover, go to my car, drive off, hide behind my car, duck down behind the car, or do whatever I have to do. Because everybody know if somebody say I'm finna get my gun and then they go into a direction of where their gun may be, you're going to want to get away.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So true.
And once Carlos seen her get it, that's when he let her go because he didn't want to get hit.
I would like to know where the fuck he was at when she was finding them weapons like that.
Hmm. Carlos knew she had that gun. He knew. And had it not been for him,
Was you
none.
standing there? Was you saying anything? That's why it says a lot of things that we don't know. Was you screaming? Was you standing? Was you telling her to stop? What? Because see, the camera would pick that stuff up. I'm quite sure whatever they got, it will pick that stuff up.
But according to the witnesses, all he said was she's about to go get a gun. And then the other witnesses after the shooting, the witness was telling the other witnesses to get back, get back, get back. Because that at that time she was walking back to her car with the firearm in her hand and going to put it in her car. And for some reason, those witness one witness said, "Get back, she crazy, y'all." Now, why would a witness call someone that was only protecting her and her baby, crazy? It had to be something that she was doing and that they seen to make them think that she was crazy.
Yeah, that witness did say she crazy. I heard that.
She said, "Get back, y'all, get back." She got the gun. Oh, she finna go put in the car. Y'all get back. She crazy. You don't
Hmm.
call nobody that just basically had to had to unalive somebody because they were finna harm them and harm their baby. Crazy. They would be more compassionate toward Holly because Holly saved her life and her baby's life. So y'all gotta take that and listen to that too because that don't make sense. If I saw a woman saving her life, cause do y'all remember when it was a officer? She was in plain clothes. Somebody was trying to rob a guy, and she stopped the guy from being robbed. And then after that, he tried to rob her. And she kept telling him he was trying to take Robert for a gun, and she said, kept on saying, I'm a, you know, unalive you. I'm a pew pew you nigga. I'm a pew pew you nigga." And he say, "You gonna have to kill me, bitch." So then he started wrestling with the same woman that was able to stop him from being robbed or whatever. He started wrestling with her. She was an off duty police officer. So he's wrestling with her, trying to get her gun away from her. And she was able to, keep her gun, her GUN. and she shot him several times, and he was on the ground. Baby, I'm sorry. I didn't know you was gonna really do it, and he wound up passing away. He wound up passing away. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you hear about that, T. Smith?
Miss Smith, you
Um,
No, I don't
huh?
think I did. No, I don't think
Mm.
I don't care about that.
Anybody in the chat know what I'm talking about? Yep. Thanksgiving with matching fits, knowing damn well. Wait a minute, what you say? Um, Holly went getting ready to shoot again, so she turned her head to the left and got shot in the right. I don't know which shot came first. I think y'all the autopsy said um that both shots was so severe that they didn't know which one, that both of them were so fatal. Either one of them could have been, the bullet that had did the most damage. And it seems like she was shot. And okay, I read that. So Mika caught hitting on it. Witness did say, okay, yep. And what else? What what got me in favor of monitoring Hammond? So, oh, yep, yep. She was under surveillance the whole time. And guess what, y'all? I wonder what they got on that surveillance. Hmm. Do they got some illegal shopping sprees? Do they got some conversations? Do they got some tea? All of that is gonna be shown, be given in the discovery packet. Y'all know that, right? Surveillance, baby. And you ain't gonna never know when you being surveillance, because what they'll do is they'll have a cop follow you maybe 10 minutes, and then boom, hit, it might be a blue one, and then 10 minutes later it might be a tan one, and then 10 minutes after that it might be a green one. You will never know. You might be sitting there in a restaurant, and the person 3, 4 tables down from you might be the one watching you. And if they got it bugged, you really in trouble. That's why you supposed to turn the radio up in the car.
mhm.
Cause there ain't no way the police gonna have my vehicle, and I'm gonna be driving that vehicle, talking in that vehicle.
Right.
How many of you guys, Miss D, have y'all talked about Carlos going to jail today?
No, not today.
How many of you guys want Carlos to go to jail in the chat? Put a one. Where Britt at?
Shit, the whole chat probably gonna push one.
Who would
For
like
real,
to
I
see
don't think there's
Carlos in
nobody that
jail?
want him out free.
Yeah.
Even if he can't get, you know, first degree or something like that, if they can get him on something.
Tosha, you always cutting up in the chat though. I love it.
Who?
Tosha, she was like, never know. Somebody could have been wearing the wire. Hint, hint.
Okay, because y'all know who witness number one is, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we do.
Carlos.
Uh-huh.
Consuelo. How is another way you could say Carlos?
Um,
Carlos. Carlosa? Carlos? Javier. Shit. Carlos Javier. I wonder who gave him that rap name. Carlos Losway. I wonder how long did he have that name? Because that's starting to make me think, was he planning on going to Mexico?
well, that's his born real name, ain't it?
I think Carlos is, but not the Losway. I believe his name is Carlos Smith.
Okay, gotcha.
Had I not seen him, I would have thought he was Puerto Rican or Hispanic with the name Carlos Losway.
Yeah, that's true.
Um, I don't know how long he been a rapper,
She said he
but
going under jail.
I see why he ain't made it. Cause his rapping is trash. If I would have thought his rapping was good, I would say it. Because it's a lot of rappers that's no good. But his all his rapping is talking about is GUN and having sex with women with no condom.
Mm, just,
Hmm.
just nasty. Just nasty.
And if and he probably got a turtleneck, and y'all know what I'm talking about. He probably got a turtleneck. Oh no, he don't look Hispanic, but his name, the Carlos Losway.
Yeah, yeah, that is a Hispanic name. It is.
If I was to see that name and didn't know that he was African American, I would think that he was
Yeah, the name
Hispanic.
will throw you off. Yeah.
Yeah, the name throws you off. I have two baby daddies and they both get along. Neither would have or have done me dirty like this. Shaking my head is a piece of co-parenting, and I love that for us. I
Exactly,
right.
Ashley. That's nice. I'm
Hmm.
glad of that. I'm glad of that. Yeah.
When Chief Keef and Lil Durk wouldn't even sign his lukewarm rhyming. Hey, yep. Nope.
Yeah, we didn't know him. The name would have definitely had us thinking that, because it's the name for me.
Hmm. It's the name for me. Hold on, y'all.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how it all play out, y'all. We just gonna sit back and wait till Tuesday. I know everybody's so glad when Tuesday come. They probably don't know what to do with themselves, but we just gonna see what it do. That's it. The streets probably gonna be lit. They're gonna be on fire, honey, because everybody probably gonna be live and everything, honey. And so the streets probably gonna be lit, lit. Okay, so. Y'all just be ready for Tuesday. That's all I can say. I don't know where who going and who going where, but I just know I'll be here on my platform and see what's going on. For the ones that time in, I'm coming here. Okay, baby. Thank you, darling. Yes, I can't wait. Yeah. Put your seat belts on. Make sure they tight and buckle up. You may get your popcorn and some wine or whatever you like to eat. Because I don't know what y'all likes to eat. Yep, so we'll see. We would definitely see. I would love to be a fly on the wall. Just sitting there looking at everything. But hey, we'll definitely see how it is. Hmm. Does anyone know when that video was made when he said shooting her? I don't know when that video was made. I'm not even sure. Nope, I'm not sure. But I did see the video you're talking about, but I'm not sure when it was made. Me too, Miss D. Yeah, the streets gonna be hot, baby. How my mama says it's gonna be a hot tamale. Yes, baby. Everything gonna be out here popping. Hmm. It might be a lot of emotions high and stuff, so you know they're gonna let her see all the evidence they have against her. Well, you can believe it for and rest for sure. As my mama said, you can rest for sure that she knows all the evidence they have right now because her attorney have to share everything with her. So she knows the evidence now. She didn't know then before she got arrested, but she knows now. What you say, Miss Smith?
I agree. They gotta do
Yes.
their thing now, and
Yeah,
she gonna
she's
know.
locked up now, so everything got to come out in the open. And can I hide anything from her now? She knows everything. She's been in jail since November the something. I mean, December the 3rd or the 4th. Today is now the 16th. She knows all her, she knows her charges, and she knows the evidence they got. Her attorney cannot keep nothing from her.
Not at all.
So she knows.
And they have like they have down here they have a computerized system where they upload their evidence to. So it ain't even like that she got to go to the office to get the evidence. I don't know what y'all have in Chicago. They do
Yes.
all that stuff by computer.
So trust me, now how she seen the evidence, I don't know, right? But I'm quite sure she might ain't seen it because a lot of courts they have a big screen, and when there's videos, they put the videos up on the screen so the whole courthouse can see it. They put like text messages. They put all the evidence on the screen to make so people can see it. You know what I'm talking about, right, Miss Smith?
Yes. Hmm.
Right. So that's probably what they're gonna do. So she probably didn't see the evidence, but she knows about the evidence. Now, do she know about the witnesses? I'm quite sure she knows all of these things. They may even ask her, "Do you know this witness? Do you know that witness?" They have a right to ask her that. She'll just say, "No, I don't know them. I don't. I never heard of them." She knows everything right now. She knows it.
She definitely does because while they haven't told us how many witnesses there are, a couple of content creators who know somebody that was there says the witnesses are in the double digits. We are not talking about like three witnesses. We are talking about double digit witnesses.
Right. That's what I'm saying. She knows everything. She knows everything. They cannot keep her out of the loop.
No, because if they keep her out of the loop, she cannot make a good decision about her future. She cannot make a good decision about taking a plea deal if they offer her one.
Exactly. That's right. So they have to share everything with her. Everything. So by
Because
now,
it's like,
her lawyer probably don't want to see her again. Who knows? We don't know.
yeah, because if it's like, girl, they got a video of you and it's crystal clear, and we are not going to be able to fight with self defense. Now, once your lawyer tell you that, who you believe in? You still believe in your auntie, or you believe in this lawyer that told you we cannot fight self
Did
defense? We
you
need to
see
use
the
strategy.
message? He got Quad back out here. So something is going on. No, I didn't see it, baby. What message? Where was that? I don't follow everybody, so no, I didn't see that. It's on Facebook. I'm going to be around to see the end up with this case. I know that's right. Yeah, I didn't see that. But see, I don't follow them. If somebody send me something, I'll take a look at it. Other than that, I don't know what's going on. So are you saying it's something on Carlos' page? He is on live. Wait, he is on live talking about tapes and other shit. Are you saying Carlos on live? Go see if Carlos on live, Miss Smith. Oh, she's saying Qua. Oh, Quadre
Okay, I'm
live.
going.
Oh, she said Quadre live. Talking about tapes or something. So, oh no, I ain't see that. Well, I don't know what that can be about. I guess Miss Smith will tell me what's going on. Wow. Well, that's kind of interesting. You're right. Something may be going on. Wow. Well, hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to see. Um, he's probably mad because he didn't even win yesterday with a mirror. So remember, they said something is going to happen. Oh, you mean with the custody battle? Okay, I get you now, sis. Got you. He be trying to act like he's on his live because he don't have his own ideas. Because he's seeing that money and probably doesn't put research on the evidence. So now she probably gathering whatever they have. So let's see how this goes. Yes, I forgot about the custody battle, y'all. I forgot about the custody battle. I did. I sure did forgot about the custody battle. So maybe that could be what's going on, y'all. I'll wait till she come back to see. Something always going on.
Right now, he's not doing anything. He playing some weird video.
A video of.
It's audio of it's sound like a white woman, but I can't tell who it is.
She's going to have to live
And he
with
said it's the
that.
extended version. I'm trying to listen.
So did Miss Tina win custody battle? The way it sounds like she probably did. The way it sounds like she probably did, because if he won, he'll be talking about it, y'all. If he won, he will be talking about it. Yeah. If he won, he will be talking about it. So he probably didn't win nothing. Wow. I look at it before and after pictures, and it's clear she's not as happy as she put out. No, they're not. Yes, he's playing that Juju girl. Who the hell is that? He was talking shit in the beginning about selling new tapes. Damn. Nah, ain't buying no tapes from nobody. I ain't that desperate to see anything. Nope, nope. And if them people want to buy a tape, that's crazy. I'm here, Miss D, in the cut because I watch from my TV. Oh, okay. No problem, baby. Okay, Terry, got you. Thank you. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, Lord. Mm.
Right now he going over different stories. He not dropping the real video, and he playing the stories he looking up.
Oh, so he trying to do something new.
Yeah.
He was trying to get money saying he have new videos, and when we see this, we gonna give Ramika a new we look at Ramika in a new light. I would never look at her in a new light, no matter what come out.
Yeah, because that's the title of the video. Was extended video. What was it? Romeca Meek's update. New video surface extended versions.
Well, you
But
know,
then,
a lot of people put stuff in their titles for clickbait, so they can get
yep,
people to come over to watch it.
yeah,
It is.
that's all it is. Because everything he talking about and playing is different.
Yeah, Miss Lynn, I will never turn on her no matter what. Because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna sit here and judge her past to the future where how she got gunned down. So that's my thing. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at with it. I would never turn on her. I would never. Now you got some people out here may change their mind, but I'm not one of them. You know what
No,
I'm
what
saying?
we
'Cause
need Freddie up here to say we don't care if she was pulling out the girl eyelashes that day.
that's right. Absolutely right. You know, that's not going to change my perspective, how I look at what happened to her. Because what happened to her did not need to happen that way, no matter what. So it will never change my eyesight and looks or views of what happened to her. Because if I do something like that, it doesn't tell me the whole time I was in this just to be fake and phony. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So
Yeah, and
no,
it doesn't change what happened on the scene that day. That part is still the same, and the law
right,
is still the law.
absolutely. That's where I'm at with it. So no, I wouldn't do that. That's not cool and that's not nice. And that is definitely being phony. I mean, because I'm just being honest, y'all. I don't think it's no videos. I'm just being honest. I think the videos that we seen, I think it's probably the same thing with her with the screaming and yelling and had the little board thing after Carlos and the other video when she was gonna fight the girl and all that. We done seen all of that. I mean, if it's anything else that's surfing, that we don't know, I don't know. So it ain't gonna
And
change.
matter of fact, on that panel that I saw last night, um, Brown said Romeca hadn't been bothering Holly since the no contact order, and the only person she contacted was Carlos, asking him why did he even let her put the no contact order on her like that, knowing that she hadn't done anything really to the girl. She hadn't even fought her.
Right.
So
I already read your comment. I read it. Yeah. Wow. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna always be Ramika, justice for Ramika. Yeah. It's not gonna change the fact of, like I said, what happened that day. That's what we're here for. What happened that day? We're not here to, to debate on what she was doing before this. We are here to find out what happened that day. What led up to this woman's death? Okay?
yeah. So if in what is that? June, July, August. If in 3 months, 3, 4 months, she hasn't bothered you, Why are you still scared? What's the problem?
Right. 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 Absolutely. Absolutely. When she dropped the baby off, when he was going to the airport to drop her off, she Holly was there. She knew Holly was there. She dropped the baby off and kept going, but you went on your live to try to make her like a bad mother, like she dropped the baby off and you didn't know the baby was coming. And Dave sat there and verified it as a lie, like you just dropped the baby off and didn't even know the baby was coming. But you had to know the baby was coming if you went downstairs and got the boy. You knew the boy was coming. She had a full conversation with you.
Yeah, and I don't like the way they market that one, right? Because it's just marketing. Because we know she wasn't fooling with him. She did. He didn't have her number. He didn't have her address. She didn't want to be in the same spaces as him because he was popping up, beating her up. So, and he also said his sister had gotten out of picking up Amir. So if that's the case, then you know she's going to send her son to you. She's not going to be the one dropping him off and knocking at your door. You knew that.
Right. Right. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. People try to make things. I don't know what's wrong with these crazy fucking people nowadays, yeah. Hello?
Hey, ladies.
Hello,
Hey,
how are you?
I'm finding y'all. Look, David, he lied too much. And Carlos, too. Because here's the thing. If Carlos said Ramika was getting ready to go out of town and she was at the airport, he said she called and told him to bring Carlos to her. So if he was going to take Holly and the baby to the airport anyway, and Ramika's supposed to already be at the airport, why couldn't he take him?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like if she's at the airport and she's telling you to bring her baby, then you say you can't because you got to take Holly and them to the airport. What sense does that make? Like, make it make sense. If you going anyway, why do she need to come get them?
Well, again, we know he's trying to make her look bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just don't make no sense. It really don't. But I get it. I get it.
At the end of the day, regardless of whatever it was the Holly, I mean that Carlos and Ramika had going on, it did not involve Holly at all. She should have just let them deal with what they was dealing with. Who knows? They keep on saying what she was doing, what she wasn't doing. Oh, she jumped out on Holly. She could have just jumped out on Los and been arguing with him. And that's why she was standing there with her arms folded because at this point she knows she can't have no contact with Holly at all because supposedly she had a active TPO. So that's why she didn't want to talk to her because she didn't want to waste no time going to jail for her. So Holly had to make a scene.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, she was being the one to provoke the situation at that point because Ramika wasn't giving her no attention.
Right. Right.
So she just had to be extra. I'm just like, I just be glad when it comes to an end where the family can finally get peace. But that baby will continue to see all this foolishness of how these people are trying to drag his mama every time he log onto the internet. It's gonna be something he see about his mama, and he don't need to be reminded, of what happened, why his mom is no longer here with him. But him and Carlos will never have a relationship. Now that's where that never come in at, because at this point you're the reason why my mom is gone. So he basically lost two parents at one time, his mama and his dad.
Mm-hmm. Because I
I don't know.
definitely
That
believe
was a hard one.
what
It can
happened.
be true. That part is hard. It can be true, and it also could not be. He may still want to have a relationship with his dad because some people just love their parents even though they know that their parents caused the death of another parent. So it'll depend on what he wants to do when he gets older.
I don't
I
know,
mean,
Miss
I
Smith.
doubt
All
that
the
he
ones,
will let him do it.
all the stories I've uncovered, honey. Them kids hated their parents for that. They ain't never want to
There are
fuck with them.
a lot of them
Think
do, but a lot of them don't. It just depends on how you go through therapy.
think about it. You listening to them say your dad had your mom in a headlock and his other baby mama killed her. So it's like both of y'all killed my mama. I don't want no dealings.
Yeah, we saying that now. It all depends. It just Carlos is a tricky one. It all depends. If they lock him up, he will be safe. If not, he gonna try to narcissistic his way through that whole part. It's a hard call.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. That was a hard call.
Man, then that dude didn't have no remorse, period. He just I mean, like whatever is going on, he okay with whatever at this point. This dude having he talking about we haven't allowed him a chance to grieve. Like, what the hell you gonna grieve for? You the reason why it happened. I mean, what are you grieving for?
Exactly.
No, the whole
You
point is
worried
the internet. If you stayed off the internet, you could grieve all you want to because you will be in a corner grieving.
If
You
you
wouldn't
stop telling people what to say with all them fucking lies, you can grieve.
right.
look, you worried about everybody on the internet, what they're providing for your son. What are they giving Miss Tina for your son? Have you at any point thought to use that Zelle or that Cash App? Send her some money because you can't have any contact. What are you doing for your child since Romeca has been gone? What have you given to anybody for your child? The Zelles are going around, the Cash Apps are going around. Have you sent anything for your son since you've been the one that was taking care of him? Have you?
Facts.
No, I think they said at the end when they fell out, he became the internet dad. You know how like most dudes do. When they ain't with the mama, they not great parents.
Exactly, Ashley.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, he worried about what we, the people, are doing. Have we contributed? Have we donated anything to Amir? Have he donated anything to his son to make sure he's okay?
No, he was just the internet dad. He got shoes and
Sorry.
put them on, posted them on the internet, and didn't
He just
actually give them
sorry.
to the baby. Uh huh.
Sorry.
Yeah. He was definitely an internet daddy. And if he stopped going around telling everybody what to say and shit, he can grieve. He can grieve. He
But you
came
know,
straight. He came straight from the rip, telling people what to say. How do you think people gonna grieve like that? That
all
didn't
three of
show
them
up in
together,
court. Yeah.
still don't make one because all of them slow as hell. Carlos and David Brown. And I think all of them slick was lovers. That's the reason why they battling so hard against one another, Q and David Brown. I don't put none past them. And that's probably why David Brown's fighting so hard trying to fight for Carlos because ain't no telling. He may have been the one Romeca caught him with.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just be glad when they get justice. That's it.
Yeah. Like I said, we'll see something Monday because we really, you know, don't know how shit gonna play out. But like I said, somebody in the chat asked, do they think she knows um the evidence? Of course, she knows. They have to tell her now.
Right.
They can't hold nothing back from her now. She's been arrested. She have to know everything. She have to get they would get her what you call those things, Miss Smith? Her the paperwork. They give her paperwork, her discovery.
Yeah, her discovery.
Everything gonna be in her discovery.
Yeah.
Everything.
Oh,
Hey,
well,
open up, baby. Yeah, everything will be in her discovery. She will know everything. Yes, she know how many witnesses it is. Now I don't know if they put the witness's name in the discovery, but she knows how many witnesses it is now. She knows they have evidence. What they put in the discovery was it cameras, whatever it was, videos, whatever. She knows everything now. but
Yep.
she just won't see it until it's time for it to come out in court. But she does knows these things now. She know it. That's not a secret anymore to her. They can't keep that a secret from her.
Oh,
So,
he didn't get caught texting a trans woman. The trans woman uh, texted Romeca. They, people messy boots. They want you to know. That's probably why she stayed arguing with everybody. Everybody stayed putting her in mess.
mm-hmm. So, like I said, we will definitely find out everything Tuesday. The only thing I can tell y'all to do is stay tuned.
Yep,
Hey, Smith Smith, I can't say no more than that. Just stay tuned.
yeah, that's a fact. This is gonna be a good one. Because I don't see, given the evidence, what is your defense gonna be? I want to see what her defense is gonna be. It cannot stay self defense.
Right, right. Absolutely. Just wait around. Wait for the party, y'all. Wait for the party. That's what I'm gonna tell y'all. Wait for the party. The party's coming, okay? No matter what it is, we the party will be Tuesday, okay?
But I think everybody is forgetting he is actually in therapy.
No, sis, I don't want to
American.
have a watch party over here. I don't want to scream that from my platform. I don't want that to come up in the courtroom, my platform. So I decided not to do that. Only thing I would tell people, if they have another device while I'm live, they can watch it. Somebody gonna send me the link. I will put the link out, and y'all can time in on another device while y'all watching me. But I don't want to put that on my platform in the courtroom. I don't want my platform on that courtroom because that will show my whole platform. So I don't want to do that. You better,
Yeah.
yeah,
Remember they told us that on your platform to see that Amir is already in court ordered therapy.
yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he probably is. Yeah, he probably is. Great decision, D. Yeah, I'm on my platform showing no courtroom. Hell no. I told you I ain't no fool. I be thinking. Shit, that's why some of y'all in this chat, I love y'all because y'all be keeping me on my toes now. God damn it, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. Shit, get your other device just like me. I'm gonna have my other device looking into the courtroom while I'm on live, and I know everybody probably got more than one device. God damn it, I got like 3 or 4 of them bitches over here. But I gotta find me something to eat for dinner, cook, and shower and lay the fuck down and see what's coming next. Miss Missy. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want my platform to show up on the thing.
Hello, ladies.
Hey.
Hello.
Royal D, I just wanted to tell you, I'm not sure if nobody cleared it up, but you won't be allowed to show your platform when they do
Oh,
a
I don't care
Zoom.
anyway because I wasn't gonna do it. I
But
don't care because I wasn't doing it.
well, I'm just telling you that nobody could do it. That's not even allowed. You're only gonna get the audio when it comes to that. That's the only thing you can get. I've been on those Zooms for court for trial.
Yeah, I wasn't
So
gonna do it anyway.
Right. Only
I,
you
you
can
know
do it
what,
in your
Sadie?
background. You can
If
do
I,
it in your background. That's all you can do. That's
yeah,
basically what anybody could do. They could do it on their own background, and that's it. You could tell them people what to say, but literally they will. I don't know what they will do to your channel, but
they wouldn't
your
do shit
channel
on my
will
channel
not
because
be.
I ain't gonna do it because I ain't crazy. And if I could do it, I still wouldn't have done it.
Nobody can do it, Royal D. That's all I'm telling you. Nobody could do it. So don't make people. I don't know why they're saying that. Only thing you can hear is audio. Anybody. If I get the ID number, you only hear audio. You're not going to be sitting your face in the screen like that because it's not your court. It's not your time to be in court. It's only the people that's there. You can get the Zoom audio, but you're not gonna be literally. Nobody could do that unless they're there, literally sitting there. That's all I wanted to tell you, though. I mean, I heard you say it several times, but I just wanted to let you know that can't nobody do it. So all of that, we can watch it. You can't watch it unless you're there. You can Zoom and hear the audio of what the judge saying, and people in the courtroom saying. But if they hear the background too noisy, it just knock you off. That's all they do. That's all that happens. That's it. I've sat in the Zoom trials and for court, so that's how I know. Nobody could sit they screen into the courtroom. No, judge would never allow that. Not here. I don't know of anywhere else, but I know not here in Chicago. You only gonna get audio. So that's all I wanted to tell you.
Oh, okay. All righty. Well, that's cool enough for me. Oh, it don't
So they
crash.
only get
Yeah.
audio in Chicago. That's on the Zoom.
That's
That's wild.
weird, right? Because here you get everything. You get to see the judge, all of that shit here.
Yeah, you get to see everything down here. You see the whole
Yeah,
courtroom.
yeah. When you on Zooms over here, you get to see everything. You don't just see the audio, hear the audio. You get to see inside the courtroom, the people sitting there. You get to see what the judge saying, hearing it. You get the whole audio, the video, everything. You get to see everything inside of the courtroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never
Mhm.
heard of that one either. But if that's the way they do it in Chicago, but I know here you get to see everything. That's how it is too. Where you at, Miss Smith?
Yeah, that's how it is where I am.
Yeah, that's how it is where I'm at too. Well, I thought the Zoom was to see everything. That's what I thought too, sis. But she said you only gonna hear the audio. You only gonna hear the people. Well, that's boring. God
But
damn.
we'll log on and find out. You know.
Yeah, you see that here too, Louisiana. You see everything too. Yes, we see everything too. See, all this face saying they see everything. Yeah, and here too, you see everything. You get to see everything here too. You hear it and you see it. And then a lot of cases I covered before it's Romeca case, I bring up the audio, right? And seen right inside the courtroom while I was live on my platform. You get to see the judge, you hear the judge, everything.
Yeah,
I
cause
did cases.
yeah, that Messiah Harris case, you could see everything in the courtroom. They was putting it online for you to see.
Yep, they sure did. Yep, I remember that because a lot of content creators was filming that from their platform. I remember that. Yes. Wow. Well, that's the first thing I heard of that. Yes, I never, I never heard of that one.
Oh look, I'm her says I was just on a Zoom in Springfield, Illinois, and seeing everything.
Trevor Allen say here we get to see everything too. Yes, everybody in chat saying that. When I have Zoom with the doctor, I see him, but me and my cousin having prayers meeting, we do not. Yeah, I don't know about that Zoom. I ain't never heard of that one. That one's kind of confusing, but anyway, I don't know, child. That's what she said. She said we won't get to see. Well, who was anybody in the chat on the last Zoom?
No, I was when the lady
Honey,
put it
Jim
in.
said it's time for me to log off.
By the time they put it in, they were already off court. It was already shut down.
Miss Joy, you was in the last Zoom they had the first when she first got arrested. Are you saying yes to that? Is anyone here that was on the last Zoom? That's what I'm asking. Was anyone here from the last Zoom? That's kind of weird. You just hear the audio but can't see inside. That's crazy. Well, like I said, maybe Chicago just like that, but I know here, now you get to see everything inside.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
I
when they
watched
put
them
it in
on
your
your channel. Oh, okay, Miss Joy, got you.
when they put it in your thing for us to go look at it, by the time they put the link in there, it was already down. Like the court was already over.
Oh, okay. How would you
Now
know
what they
who is who? I guess when you put in the code, they give you a code. You put in the code.
Yeah, they put in a code. So on Zoom, you put in a code and then you put your name in there. But it's not like we're gonna have our Facebook names in there. But when you go in there, you are in a waiting room. So I did see kind of the setup. You have a waiting room, and then they allow you into the space.
Mm-hmm.
But in the waiting room, you cannot hear anything that's going on in the courtroom yet.
Right. Until the cameras get in the courtroom.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, that one was new to me. Who would we know who is who speaking in court? I don't know. It's only gonna be audio. That's what the lady on the panel just said. So I'm not sure. I don't know. He's not going to get neither kid, neither one of them. Neither one of them. He don't need neither one of them. To be honest to me, I'm just gonna be real with you. He don't need neither one of them. Well, I guess that was said, Miss Smith. So only thing I can say, y'all, just wait and see how I be on Tuesday. Because like I said, here when you do that, you can definitely see in the courtroom. And I have did many cases like that on my platform, and I did see in the courtroom. I did even when I did that case on um this mental ill mom. She helped the boyfriend kill her daughter, and I was in the courtroom with that on my platform. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Let me call my granddaughter right quick. So I don't know. We'll see. Miss Smith, hold on. Let me speak to my granddaughter right quick.
Okay. Zoom probably will not crash. Most of the time, they have a license that they can only allow a certain amount of people on. And once it reaches that many people, it won't let anybody else on.
So we'll see, y'all. That's all I can say. We'll see. I don't know. I never, like I said, I never heard of that. So I don't know. She said that's how I work in Chicago. I don't know how I work in Chicago. I don't live there. Like I said, here you get to see inside of the courtroom. And a lot of people just said there, people can see inside the courtroom too. So we don't know. So we'll just see. Hey, Miss Williams, we we have all information. I think it's going to crash because it's going to be so many people trying to get into the Zoom meeting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It could be a
Now,
big.
they have the Zoom set to where it's set to a certain number of people, so it won't crash. You just won't be able to get into it.
Oh, okay. Hey, Doc, what's
Yeah,
going
because all
on?
of them have license.
Yeah. So, so we'll see. No problem. But y'all, I'm going to get up off of here. If y'all want to donate to my channel, you can donate to my channel because I'm going to get up off here for the day. It is now 4:27 Eastern Standard Time. Rules. If you must be respectful, mute yourself, mute your mic, and follow instructions for the judge, just as if you was right. Exactly. Exactly. That's right. Gotta be respectful.
All right, Miss D and Chat, everybody stay blessed.
I love you, Miss Smith.
Love you too.
And have a beautiful day, everyone. Everyone. And I will see you guys tomorrow. That's from Cook County website. Oh, okay. Okay, got you. Hollywood do time and Carlos. Ooh, yeah, they sure do need it. They sure do need it, honey. They both need to do time, baby. So, y'all, I'll get with y'all tomorrow. I love you guys. Have a good day, Miss D. And everybody, same to you, my love. Same to you. I want y'all to get a good night of sleep, okay? And be ready for the next round tomorrow. Because y'all know I be digging up videos. Y'all know, goddamn, I go in here and take my shower and eating, goddamn it. And I started looking for shit for us the next day, y'all. I will watch the replay. Okay, I'm not gonna private this live. I privated the live yesterday on the strength of Maya. I respect her. She wanted me to private the live, and I did. I guess some things she said up there, she didn't, want the live to be replayed again. So out of respect of her, y'all, that's where the live went. No one can see the live anymore but me. I private the live. Cause a lot of people was hitting me up. D, what happened to the live? I privated it because of her. Miss White, don't forget to hit Treasure Allen up on her Facebook because I sent her something to send you. So don't forget to hit her up. I enjoyed your life. Have a great day. Same to you, sis. Thank you so much for timing in. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I watched the replays. I had a doctor's appointment. Okay, Miss Williams, no problem. This live gonna stay up. I just took the one down from yesterday. I respect my people. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Here come Maya, y'all. What you want, Maya?
Thank you, girl, for respecting me, girl. Thank you, girl. Thank you, girl. Thank you, girl. I ain't know y'all still gonna be here.
Yeah, I was getting off, but you must have heard me call your name.
Oh, I was thinking about you, girl.
Yeah, I private it so no one else can see the live.
I think a lot of creators should because everybody using they lives and posting they live to make themselves look good
Yeah, I
because their
private
views only go up when they post your live. Other than that, they views and stuff don't go up.
Well, I already got people to look out for my lives because while they doing the live gonna come right on down while they sharing it.
Because I see Quadre on his live today talking about some he ain't see your live yesterday. And I didn't know I didn't know until earlier you said it.
No, what happened? He probably tried to come back and see it, and it was gone. I
Oh,
probably.
he was trying to record that so he could put it on his thing.
Well, it's gone. It's gone for the public, but not for me.
Oh. That's what's up. That's okay.
Yeah.
But hey, y'all, what y'all doing?
Nothing. We was gonna get the fuck up off here so I can go eat.
All right, girl,
That's
go eat,
thing.
and we gonna catch you later.
Okay, but I did that for you yesterday, girl.
Thank you. Love you. See
I
y'all
love you
later.
too, and I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Okay. I think the family would have brought it to us as soon. Yes. Yes, absolutely, sis. Absolutely. So, guys, I'm tapping out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. You guys be blessed, be safe out here in these YouTube streets. And always remember to stay prayed up and keep God first. And I love you guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace and love.